What's good, bro? Turn my music down here. Perfect. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna chill here. I just started up streaming stuff, but no one can hear you if you're curious about that too. But I'm gonna go over the patch notes here with everybody. Just gonna wait for everyone to kind of pour in here, and then I'll help you out here. I'm gonna start off with my main account too, so I'll be able to craft you some gear and all that sort of stuff. Well, we're about to get into it. So far, it looks like just off the start here, I fixed some crashes and general user experience improvements. So we shall see. Good morning, everybody. I need to put my fucking glasses on, dude. Fucking blind. I've been hearing about that one. It looks good. Deadlock. Damn, son. 1,000 hours is wild. Sheesh. Mm-hmm.
Meets like third person hero shooter slash MOBA kind of thing.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen
It's
some clips of
it's
it, but
yeah, it's hero shooter in the way that like shooting works, but everything else about it is MOBA. Like it's an extremely in-depth game, and it's every single game feels different. There's like 40 characters that you could play. Like in my like, I feel like in my unbiased, genuine, like honest
also I
opinion,
turned
it
on
is
Discord audio. Just want to let you know.
all right, all right,
I
all
went ahead
right.
and turned it on.
In my genuine, like honest, unbiased opinion, Deadlock is probably the best competitive like shooter experience out now. And it's not even out. Like
Yeah, I heard it's not. Yeah, it's in what is it? Alpha, beta?
it's closed alpha, yeah. Or closed beta, I think. One of
Yeah,
those.
that's wild. And it's Riot that's making it too, right?
It's Valve. It's a Valve
Or
game.
not? Oh,
Yep.
wait, Valve? Really?
Yep. Yeah. It's a Valve. Here, I don't think have you added on Steam. I can invite you.
No
We could play it
shit.
sometime.
Yeah, it'll just be Dave Dipio for him. That's wild. But welcome in everybody. We're gonna go over the patch notes really quick for ESO. The game is still down for maintenance, but it should be ready to go in, I think you said, what, an hour? Give or
Yeah,
take?
yeah. It said 12 p.m. EST, so that's in an hour. Yeah.
Yeah, about an hour, okay. Alright, well, let's go ahead and look these over real quick and see what's up.
Dave Dippy 04 DC.
Not that one, that's my alt account. That's the one I've been leveling up
That's
in, hold on.
that's the only one that's showing up though.
Oh, it might be TTV. Hold on. Yeah, underscore TTV.
Alright.
My bad. Alright,
There are no
so
users that match your search.
let me hear it. I'll just give you like the code or whatever
Alright.
too. Add a friend. Copy. There you go.
Thank you.
There you go. All right, combat gameplay fixes and improvements. Let's see what's going on. ESO displaying on the incorrect screen. Okay, laptop with secondary high performance GPUs. Had issues running ESO since update 49. Rest in peace, laptops. Hopefully that gets fixed then. Okay, see weekly challenges. Seasonal challenges came. Dragon Knight Ardent Flame. Searing Strike. This ability and its morphs no longer appear locked in cases where they were previously unlocked.
What an idiot! Oh, what a loser!
Man, fuck you, Nanny. Good morning, dude. So, yeah, not a whole lot. Temporary reverse changed campaign leaderboards, making them account-based.
All right, I sent you the invite, or I sent you the friend request, and then once
Sounds
you accept it, I
good.
can send you the invite.
What the fuck does that say?
It's supposed to say Gooby Snoobert in different words, but I think it says good luck.
Interesting.
Like I reverse searched it and it was not what I put into it. So
I recognize the last character, but the other two are kanji, I think, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I can't read those ones. I don't know kanji yet. I'm just now getting an understanding of the other two, katakana and hiragana. I'm learning it slowly but surely. All right, well, yeah. So there's nothing really happening in the patch notes. Not gonna lie. What up,
bug
Grippy
fixes.
Dave? Grip Dippy. All right, that's
What's
wild.
the maintenance for though?
Just those patch notes that I was just talking about right there.
Okay.
Yeah. So there was some shit that they obviously fixed, but yeah.
All right. You have been invited to the closed playtest of Deadlock.
Where the fuck do I find that out?
It should invite you within 30 minutes to 24 hours. Like it's not instant. They have to accept you.
All right. I was to say like, oh shit, all right, we'll be able to do something here.
It'll
Well,
just show
fuck.
up in your library. Like or no, sorry. When you're accepted, you know like the little green bell at the top right of your
Mm-hmm.
Steam.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It'll show up there. Like you'll click the bell and then click like accept or something,
Gotcha.
and then it'll be in your library. Yeah, it's a Valve game. This is like Valve's next big project. This game like has been their main thing for I think 2 years now. Like it'll be 2 years. It's either already been 2 years or it'll be 2 years soon.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I've been playing this since 2024.
2024, dude. Damn. I didn't even realize it's been out for that long. Well, we're gonna play some GD while fucking the servers are on maintenance.
I haven't played GD in a while.
It's been a fat minute for me too, bro. It has been a fat minute.
Last time I was playing it, I was working on Moment, and I got so far, but I got like 89 so many times. I think
Damn.
fucking quit the level.
Alright, properties or do GD. There we go. Div 2 patch notes are better than this. Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot in there, bro. I can't lie to you, there wasn't a whole lot. But what can you do? Alright, if I don't beat Deadlocked in one attempt, I'm dog shit. Holy moly. Not sure if that was a follow or what, but thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, actually, I don't think I remember the last part. Oh, well, doesn't matter. I fucking suck. I died to the fucking wave, dude. Kazilla, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Always dead, SMH. True and real, dude. Fucking loser. I bet fucking levels look absolutely insane now.
Yeah. I don't know if
Like,
you've
are they
been
even sight
watching-
readable?
Have you been watching any of the recent stuff?
No, I haven't. I haven't been following the game at all.
Yeah, there's a $10,000 bounty out for a level right now.
$10,000?
Yeah.
What?
The creator Mindcap, he like really wants number one because every level that he like sets out that he wants to get a number one with is like top 5 instead. And he put $100 bounty on it, and then he put a crowdfunding thing, and he said whatever goes into this up to maximum 10K goes to the first person who beats the level. And it ended up being up to 10K, and I think people have it in like 2 runs now, and it's like borderline impossible. It's a level called Heliopolis.
I'm gonna look that shit up real quick. What's this look like?
It's an insane level, dude. It's really cool. It's like a really cool level too.
Top 1 Heliopolis 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Nexus made
Could be
one.
by Minecraft.
Yep, by Mindcap. Alright. Let's check this shit out real quick. Let me, can I mute GD when it's... Well, I guess it's technically in the foreground. Let me just do this shit real quick. I'll just turn off the menu music. How about that? That works perfectly. Alright, let's see what this shit is. I'm not gonna play the audio because I don't want to get copyright claimed on YouTube, so you guys aren't gonna be able to hear it.
I don't think this one is copyright claimed though.
Alright, but if that's the case, I'm gonna turn on the audio then. What's going on, old git?
That's not 100% guaranteed though, so proceed at your own discretion.
It's fine. It's a live stream. I don't give a shit. It's not gonna get striked. It'll probably get claimed. It's like some industrial kind of funk.
Mm-hmm.
So this is gonna be the new top 1, huh?
Well, the funny thing is that I don't think it's currently top 1. I think he said that if it doesn't get top 1, he's gonna keep re-releasing it even harder until it is.
Oh, jeez. Bro, I just realized what the fuck is happening. He is doing all of the frame perfect jumps on the fucking platforms, but like behind the spikes, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's well.
Oh.
None of these are really frame like. Some of these are like 60 hertz to frame perfects, but none of them are like 480 frame perfects because like most players have 480 frames now.
Yeah, that's what my monitor's at too. 480.
Well, they use Geode to like because my monitor goes up to 165, but I play on 480.
Ah, I got you.
because
The
of, like,
game.
mods and shit.
Yeah. You know, I gotta give it though. At least it's not like another bloodbath or bloodlust kind of design. It's its own thing, you know.
Well, a lot of like ones that are coming out aren't like that really anymore.
That's good. Because I'm not gonna lie, that
The-
show's getting kind of old. It's like this is the new top one demon, and it just like looks literally the same.
Like, I don't know if you know anything about the current #1, Thinking Space 2. That one isn't. That one is not a hell level.
Nah, I haven't kept up with this game at all, man.
Yeah, the other main thing that's happening in the community is Doggy working on Grief for 2 years. That one's going to be if he beats it in the next couple months, it'll be #1. And he's been getting consistent at it. Well, he's always been consistent at it, but that one is a hell level. It's one of the hardest things I've ever seen anybody play. Like it's genuinely, it's insane.
You said it was called Grief.
Yeah. He got 83 on it a couple times recently. He keeps getting runs. Like he got like a 30% run, and then he did like 20 to 100 the next attempt. So it was like a 1 death no clip run basically.
Oh, this guy right here. Yeah.
This guy used to be Nepesta's editor. I don't know if you know about Nepesta, but
I know about
now
Nepesta. I
he's-
did not know that.
Yeah, Doggy was Nepesta's editor. Now he's like one of the best players in the game.
That's funny.
But the best player in the game currently is Zoink. He is like beating top 100s in like thousands of attempts. Like maybe like 2 to 3K attempts he'll spend on like a top 50. It's insane.
Ooh, that is some tight fucking wave right there.
Oh yeah, and it gets harder.
I can imagine. That is tight. We're going through Satan's bowels over here.
It just keeps going too. Like it doesn't.
Is it
it's
just
not
all
like,
wave? Oh my god.
No, but it keeps going. It's so crazy too.
What the fuck? Oh, what was that? What the fuck? Just spam, dude.
I'm telling you, like this community has gone beyond what, like, it's just insane, dude.
I'm glad I quit this game, bro. Fuck, what the I should try this. Is it out?
I think there's versions of it out, but the
Okay.
official Doggy version is like a private version that he gives to people sometimes.
Right.
Because of there's been like whole things around like people stealing levels and stuff. So
Too much flashing for me? Yeah, this game it can get worse. There are some
this
pretty
is
bad ones.
mild, yeah.
This is very mild for a GD.
And to catch you up with things, I think you should look up 2 more levels. One is Thinking Space 2, that's the current one, and then Orbit, which was like, it's a really cool level.
Oh
and
my
It's
God.
also made by Mindcap, and he made it so every single click in the level is an orb timing.
That's cancer.
But the level's so cool.
Dude,
like, you'll
what
see.
is this? It just gets faster.
Yeah, it's a long level too. Like it's a long level.
It's a fucking reaction, bro. He's all. What was it called? You said Thinking Space.
Thinking Space 2
Okay,
in Roman
hold on.
numerals.
Space 2. Extreme Demon by Zoink or
Yes,
Who
Zoink is
did
the
it?
best current player. He like, there's been levels where like recently people have been verifying them, and it takes years to like get a first victor.
What fucking button is he using? Is he using Enter or Shift? No.
Everybody's using up arrow key now. Up arrow key is the main input of like the entire community now. Because
Really? Why?
Because keyboards have better latency than mice a lot of the time. Like the keyboard that I have
Mm-hmm.
has like 8K polling rate or something, and mice with 8K polling rate are a lot more expensive than keyboards with 8K polling rates.
Oh, so I've got 8K polling rates on both, so I'm Gucci then, right?
Yeah. So you would be able to use up arrow key fine, but like that's why people use up arrow key. And mouse,
Okay.
like nobody who is a top player is mouse anymore. Not a single person.
That's fucking crazy, bro. What? How the times change?
Yeah. Because the up arrow key, if you have rapid trigger on it, it's actually a better input than mouse. Like if you use it correctly.
I have rapid trigger on my. It's literally what my
Yep.
keyboard does.
You'd
The
be ready to
Huntsman
go, bro.
V3.
You'd be ready to go.
Well, it looks like my GD career is beginning again. Yeah. Not really though, dude. This shit is like almost humanly impossible. It's getting to the limits of human capabilities, I think, dude.
There's been so many like old impossible levels being beaten, bro. It's insane. I don't know if you're still around when
Sakubin Hell.
Circles.
Oh, okay.
Well, not Sakubin Hell. That was long. Like Trusta beat that like 10 years ago, but
well, that one was hacked. I should say it was hacked whenever it first came out. But
yes,
yeah,
but
that got
beat
beaten.
that legit like 9 years ago. I'm not even kidding.
No way, that was 9 years ago, bro. I'm fucking old,
Look up
dude.
Trusta. It might be 8 years ago, but like Trusta's video on him verifying Sakubin Hell is like 8 years old.
What the fuck was that? What?
But this guy is the best player to ever touch the game, like currently. Also, did you see the whole Space UK like cheating situation?
I think I did. I don't know. I've seen a lot of like cheating videos over the years.
The guy who originally verified Slaughterhouse, the level Slaughterhouse, cheated the level. He cheated like every verification that he ever did. Like it was insane.
No.
Huge scandal.
Oh my.
So it ended up being that Doggy was the first victor, so he's technically the verifier.
Nice. Yeah, that one was insane. So this is the top one right now, right? You said
that is the current number one. It has been number one for 2 years, I think, ish.
2 years.
Or however long this video's been out, or some, I don't know. But
10 months.
The other level you should look up is Orbit. That one's a really, really cool one.
It's crazy how many of these levels I haven't seen yet.
The level you're gonna see Orbit, I think is top 5, maybe. Oh, and then Booba Wamba. Booba Wamba is a level that came out and didn't have a first victor for over a year. Like, because it was such a hard and bad level that nobody wanted to play it.
Jeez.
Yeah, every single click is an orb timing.
25 subs and I get those headphones.
Let me whip out the credit card.
Whip it out, dude.
Yeah, this level is very impressive, like creator-wise too. Like it's just super impressive what he does, like with the orbs and such. You'll see.
Oh yeah, that was kind of cool. What head? Oh, you guys can't see because it's kind of like off screen, or I'm covering it up. Hold on.
It's
these headphones.
That Zoink is wearing. She got the kitty razor Kraken headphones.
Yeah, dude. Hold on. There we go. That way you guys can see it a little better. Did he just stop to go on?
He's wiping his hands off because for some reason on this level his hands were getting really sweaty, so he would like time a break into this specific part because his hands were really sweaty.
This looks toxic, bro. What? Bro, I'll rock bottom you if you get those. Sub goal, let's go.
And recently, in the past like couple months, GD has been keeps breaking its own record for like player count.
Really? Well, what are they at right now?
I don't know actually. Let me check.
Last I knew, it was like kind of in the tens of thousands.
Garbage Dash is currently at 61,000.
Hell yeah.
24-hour peak is 92,000, and the all-time peak is 108,000. So it's
holy
consistently
shit,
staying up there.
It got up to 100,000.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yo, what the
part,
hell
this
is
part right
that?
here that he's doing?
Whoa! What was that, dude? That illusion looked fucking sick.
The reason that part is so cool is because in all of those squares that fly by you, behind a single one of them is a yellow orb that he has to click. And he does it, so he doesn't know whether or not he got it right until the ball pit on his screen fills up, as you'll see through the level. The way that have you ever seen the level Limbo?
Mm-hmm.
So you know how at the end you have to select the right key and then the cube falls and then you see whether or not you die like at the end because there's a platform over the spikes?
Yeah.
Because it's the same creator, he decided to do this a similar thing where you have to wait until the ball pit fills up, and if your cube falls into the ball pit, that means you failed the level, and it doesn't even give you a new
Bro,
best of
that's
99. It just
fucked.
makes you it crashes the game, I'm pretty sure. So
It's just a
it
game.
either crashes or it makes you exit the level. But
Uh,
Zoink, so what happens, you have to click that timing right, and he has to wait to see if he verified it or not.
that's fucked, bro.
And the orb that you have to click is so tiny, dude. It's insane.
The fact that you have to wait for this to fill up is
I
ass.
know. And as you see, his ball pit his cube is not falling into the ball pit currently, so
Yeah.
he knows that he did it. And the level completes once it fills up.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There you go, dude. Hell yeah.
That's really
2 months ago on that one. Why are you on a new account? I've been on an account for 5 days, brother. It's a DC account. What's going on, Novet? How you doing, dude? Hope all is good with you. Alright, there we go. Oh, hey. Icon. 2 icons. Nice. We told him to bring his ass back to DC. Yeah. That's about what happened. Daggerfall Covenant. It's one of the factions.
Oh, okay.
Should I try using my fucking arrow keys, dude? I don't know. Listen here,
yeah.
bud. I haven't been here 5 days. What's up, gamer? I mean, I can see, dude.
Up arrow key is pretty good.
Alright, let me try this shit. Alright, beautiful. Already sucking ass. Oh, that feels weird.
It does feel weird for like a couple days after you start using it. It actually took me like a couple weeks to get used to it.
Yeah, I was gonna
Forced
say.
myself.
Hold up. Let me go to something real quick. I need something with like fucking ships or let me see. What do I even have saved here?
Play Moment.
Blast Furnace, dude. Let's see. I think this was like the last thing I was trying to beat. Ooh, yeah, that feels weird.
It definitely feels weird, but as like an avid mouse user, like I will say I think it is objectively like pretty good.
I feel like you can do it, like, you can definitely hit your key faster than your mouse.
Yeah, it gives you more control. Yeah.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't want to play on any faction at the moment. Why is that?
All right, I need to go to the bathroom. I will be back.
Sounds good. I'm just going back to mouse. See if I can do any better. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get used to it in time. It's been boring? Ah, I gotcha. That was the farthest I've gotten in a while, dude. What the fuck? Just coming back to the game and that was it. Gotta lean in, man. Ready for Crimson Desert. When's that multiplayer coming out? Hello? Fingers? If I die this time... Oh, I just died there. If I die again, I'm gonna go in practice mode. It's been a long time. End of the year? Well, then I guess I'll get ready for the end of the year, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. Alright, practice time, dude. Fuck. That was a good run, though. I think that was about halfway. Now if I die, I won't go back to the very beginning. Come on. Trying to like place markers and shit. It's kind of fucking me up.
How is PUBG still the most played, like second most played game?
How? What the fuck?
Who still has players?
Especially with like modern games of its type, I guess, right?
Like it currently has 800,000 people are playing it right now.
What the fuck?
That's insane, dude.
God, I suck. It's been so goddamn long.
then CS2 is like almost at its all-time peak. Like it's at 1.2 mil, and the peak is 1.8 mil.
I don't understand how that game has so many people either. CS:GO.
I think it's because it's more popular in like Russia, EU, like in non-Western countries.
Right.
Same with like Dota. Dota 2 is huge in Korea and like Asian countries. I'd say Apex is like one of the top 5 that is very American-ish. You know, and Japanese. A lot of Japanese people play it.
Yeah.
Oh, do you fuck with Slay the Spire 2?
No, but I've been seeing good things about it.
That's pretty fun.
Haven't got to it yet though.
I'd never tried Slay the Spire until Slay the Spire 2, and it was pretty fun. It's definitely a difficult game, like, to really wrap your head around, because, like, I still can't believe that, like, some of the best players have, like, 80% win rates, and it feels like I can't win, like, 80% of the time, actually. Like, I know I just suck, but, like, that's what it feels like.
Right. I had a rhythm for this. I don't remember what the hell it was. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that was rough. Holy shit. Oh, boy, am I rusty. Oh, your mouse doesn't come out of the screen anymore. That's nice. That's a good fix. 98 attempts. God. I remember when I was getting that in like 10, 15 attempts on practice. God.
Yeah. TD's one of those games where, like, you could quit forever and you can get your skill back within, like, a week, I think. Like, if you played consistently for a week, I feel like you'd probably be... Like, if you played for a month, you'd probably be better than when you were. Like, that's what the game is to me. Like, every time I quit and like, learn the game again, I'm always better.
Right.
It's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
I clicked there, but alright.
I love everything.
I don't remember half these levels either. Haven't you beat that game too, Nanny? Or have you not beaten it yet?
Crimson Desert? Bro, like, nobody's beaten that game.
Really? What do you mean?
Yeah, I think
Is it
there's
that long?
Like, in the first month, like 2% of players had completed the main quest.
What the fuck?
Yeah, my friend has been spending like 5 to 10 hours every day for the past 2 weeks, and he still isn't even close to finishing it.
That's insane. What?
He was telling me
Why?
to get it, and I was just like, I don't think I'm willing to spend that much time unless it's multiplayer, and it's a single player game, and it's just like, because I have more fun when I'm like learning with people and like playing with people rather than just like sitting by myself. That's just how I like games, you know? And
Right.
like I could play solo player games, but not for too long. It's just like it gets boring to me sometimes. But it depends on the game for sure. Because Geometry Dash is a solo player game, and I played like 3K hours.
You know, between playing it on my phone and PC, I'd say I'm probably around 15 or 2,000 hours, 1,500, 2,000 hours in GD, but most of it was on my phone. And then going through the different ages on different refresh rates and response times, especially going from a phone to a PC, was like literally night and day.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Wait, did I just find a secret? What was that? It was like a whole other level. Wait, what?
Oh my god, it's a congregation jump scare. Oh my god.
Wait.
There's a meme, there's a level called Congregation, and this part in it is like there's a meme where there'll be a transition in the level from like the levels playing normally, and then all of a sudden it's this part. It's like a jump scare. So this part is a meme, so that's actually
Oh, I can't actually get any farther. Okay. That sucks, bro. That's cool though. I didn't even realize I was there. That's funny.
that's really funny that there's a congregation jump scare.
What? What's going on, Tiff?
Alright, I need to go fill up my water. I forgot to do that.
Dessert. This part is kicking my ass, dude. Oops.
Just what do you think you're doing there?
Playing GD until the servers come back on. How come new account though? So I can play on DC and not be faction locked. Is mainly the main reason. Aw, almost had that.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
The Heli Fook DC. Well, it ain't stopping there. Eventually, I'm gonna make an AD account and an EU account. So once I'm done with this, I'll be heading on over there. And the server should be coming back online here in about another 15 minutes or so. So we're gonna kind of fuck around on here until then. EU's more goated than NA, so I've heard. Had some wild X's on EU. Yeah. Oh, I bet. Are you still playing on EP, Tiff? Remember there was a time where we were PvPing together. I just can't remember. On you, I played DC? Okay, noted. Because I wasn't sure what alliance to go on EU. A lot of people were saying EP, but they also said they play all alliances on EU. So, trying to get a general consensus of who's playing on what. Oh, shit. Rotate that. EP is a mix of Nightblades, Snipeblades, heading in keeps and ball groups. 80 is Sweaty Tryhards and Snipeblades. DC has all the small scale comp groups. Oh, okay. So kind of the same a little bit. Although I think, I don't know. AD is very Zergy on, what you call it, on NA. At least towards the end of the day. DC is just kind of all around, always has something going on. And then EP, I don't know, it's kind of all over the place. Like, it sometimes has some pretty good ball groups, or it's extremely Zergy. Like, I bet it's kind of all over the place with the EP. Oops. Oops. Oh, I hit the top of it, bro, and it bounced me up. I was fucked. Season 0, what's that mean? That is the current, I guess, update for ESO. They're doing seasons now instead of, like, chapters. And we are currently in Season 0. Soon we'll be in Season 1. Oh, I don't remember what the combo is. What's going on, those Sknaz? So a lot of stuff once servers are up again. Season 0's been out for, I want to say, about 3 weeks, maybe a month now, give or take. But I think Season 1 starts in June. So, yeah, they're not too far apart. And Season 1's going to include the werewolf rework. So DK has been reworked completely, and werewolf is next. And then the warden is getting a complete rework in, I think, September. So, yeah, cool stuff coming to ESO, man. More than we've seen in a long, long time. the one I think it is. I believe it is. And we're just waiting for the servers to come back online here, and we're just kind of playing some Geometry Dash until the meantime.
I'm back once more.
Welcome back, sir. Aw.
I have a friend of mine who's potentially looking into playing Elder Scrolls. He's awaiting my recommendation.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because he's just like, oh, that looks kind of cool. Let me, when I told him what was happening, he's just like, yeah, let me know how it goes. So, if it's what. Because he's not a very, like, very, I don't know how to describe it. Like, he plays shooters. He's not like the biggest. He doesn't have a ton of variety in his games that he plays. So he's looking to expand his horizons.
I gotcha. Oh, I fucking remember this level. I suck with the upside down wave. I don't know why, but I do.
He did play Path of Exile 2 though for a little bit.
Okay, that's some variety.
Yeah, I have like 300 hours. I spent so much I spent way too much money on that game, bro. I really liked it, and I bought like the max dev supporter pack, bro. That shit was like $400 or $500. Spent
Me too,
way
bro.
Too much money.
Me too, bro. PoE 2? Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. And if you have not played it, what the fuck is it? Not Chrono Odyssey. Although that one looks pretty fun once it actually comes out. I played the beta for that one. It was pretty fun. What the fuck is it called? Last Epoch. That one's pretty fun too.
I haven't tried that one out. But the funny thing is, I haven't touched PoE 2 in like 2 years now.
No shit.
From Colorado Springs. Let me do this.
Talking to you, talk about paying a loan, dude. My wife's been getting those for a while. Hey, hello. We'd like to talk to you about paying off your $20,000 loan. I'm like, huh? Who the fuck's got $20,000 loan? Ain't me. You got the wrong person. God damn, I suck. This level's kicking my ass. There we go, goddamn. Anyone say Diablo 4? Man, I pre-ordered Diablo 4. I played the beta for it. I got a refund. That beta fucking ran like Swiss cheese, man. I was like, nope, I'm not letting this happen to me again. Give me my fucking money back. Nope. But it looks like it's a pretty decent game now, but I wasn't getting jebaited by that beta. I was like, nope, it's too close. PoE is better. I think so too. Although Diablo is fun, but if you want like, I'm like more math and complexity, I think PoE is a lot better. But if you don't like that sort of thing, you like just, you know, the casual aspect, that's where I think Diablo kind of comes into clutch. What the fuck is happening here? over here just dying. Oops. That shit part sucks. It's like if you hold it too far, you carry your momentum all the way to the fucking floor. And if you hit it too early, you get like a big old boost of speed. It's weird. There we go. God damn, you gotta hit that fast. There we go. What the fuck? There we go. Holy shit. Pee-wee Better, you missing out. Me, King, and Slux. Oh, you guys are playing it right now? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I fucking love it. It's a hard demon, but damn, that kicked my ass. And I guess for anyone that's not even played the game, there are multiple difficulties when it comes to demons. You got it easy, medium, hard, insane, and then extreme. So there's like 5 little difficulties there. So that one's kind of like in the middle in terms of difficulty. Extremes are like, if I had to put extremes into like a difficulty, you've got to be like damn near robot to beat most of them. Like some of the top ones, you've got to be like straight up a robot. It's pretty wild. A lot of them are like frame perfect jumps and that sort of shit. But they're fun. They can be, at least. They can be. But yeah, if you guys haven't played PoE or PoE 2, I would give that one a go. I really would. They're really fun. Ugh. And I believe they're free. Or no, PoE 2 is not free because it's still in early access, but PoE 1 is. Bit of a learning curve, but it's fun. Cataclysm. Yeah, we're not doing that. Holy shit, an OG classic, dude. Fucking Forever Bound. I remember beating this on my phone. God, how decorations have changed. Holy fuck. It was old. Oh. I saw King out there yesterday. I hopped on my my little Lobby. I was out there PvPing. PvPing in my training gear. Just throwing out some beams. It was kind of funny. I was trying to stick with him, but I was so squishy. I had like 27k health, just training gear. But I was trying to stick with King. I don't know if he noticed. I was just out there tossing beams and shit. I was trying to get my my faction level to or my PvP level to 5 so I can put the banner on. So I got that finally done with. Oh, I fucking died. Oh well. Fun level. Been a long time though. What was this? I've got my bot open on Discord too, so whenever the servers come up, you'll be able to see it. Oops. I kept clicking it by accident.
Drop it.
God damn it.
Drop it.
Well, that's the old levels. What do we got nowadays? Easy demon. Hello, Rose. Welcome in. Welcome to the ESO waiting room. Right? Yeah. So we're just playing some Geometry Dash until the servers come back online, and this level's kicking my ass.
It's the right time to rise up to the prime time. We can't get enough.
Oh, that's kind of interesting. That's kind of trippy.
Rise up to the prime time. We can't get enough. The city that we make. The power.
That is very trippy. What?
Rise up to the prime time. We can't get enough. The city that we make. The power that you crave.
The hell? That was sick. That was a cool transition. What?
It's the right time. It's the right time. Rise up to
Oh, I flew right into a cogwheel.
rise up to the prime time. It's the right time. Rise up
We're going the other way, and it's hurting my head.
It's the right time. Rise up to the It's the right time. Rise up to the prime time. We can't get enough. Right time. Rise up to the prime time. We can't get enough.
Okay, I gotta go down to the bottom there. I see, or the top.
Rise up to the prime time. We can't get enough. Right time. Rise up to the prime time. We can't get enough.
There we go. Okay, I got it.
We can't get enough. We can't get enough.
I keep getting that little boost there, though. That's what's killing me.
The city that we the city that we make. The power. The power that you crave. Rise up to the
Hey, Chris, what's going on, dude? This room looks bigger than the whole other place. Yep, this is, I haven't really showed you guys the place at all, but, you know, I've got this whole side here, too, which you guys can't see is off screens. The whole ass living room. Got my couch over here and my TV. And then, obviously, got the whole ass dining room without a table because we can't afford furniture yet, baby! Hell yeah! But it's a start. Hey, Sue Kings, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. But we don't have a dining room set or anything like that yet because we don't have the money yet. It's been a little rough getting from the last place to this one. We had to pay rent for that place and this one at the same time, and that actually kind of killed us because our lease. We couldn't break our lease, and if we did, we would have had to pay even more money on top of what we already had to. So it was like, all right, fuck it, we'll just pay for both at the same time. But yeah, man, new place, it's freaking sick. Thank you again for the sub for 12 months, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. Look at Marketplace, might find some free shit just to get by. So we were thinking about that too, and actually, my mom said she knew somebody that had some shit that they were getting rid of that was like used, but you know, looked good. So I might be talking to her here soon and getting something in place. But yeah, man. But welcome back here, Mr. Gooby.
My brother called me for the first time in a couple months because he's away for a few years. So
Oh, nice. Speaking of brothers, man, I haven't really talked to Zane much.
Yeah, he's been like, I don't know. He said he sold his PC and like he doesn't play. I haven't seen him on it in a year.
No. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, I was turning into that shit. I'm like, what is happening here? I'll tell you what, the sight reading in these...
Servers are still down.
Yeah, they're probably... I would double check it just to make sure. Sometimes they extend them.
It still says.
Bro, what is that?
12.
Alright, I'm done with this all. I can do it.
It says that it's been it's been offline for like
Since
what,
midnight?
like 9 hours.
Yeah. It the maintenances on this game, they take some time. I don't think I've seen a game have as long of a maintenance as this one does.
Yeah.
Unless I'm not thinking of any.
Does the official Elder Scrolls Online server have a chat? Like I'm looking at it, doesn't look like it does.
I don't know. I think Christmas was the last time I used my dining room table, and that's kind of it too, right? Like when me and my wife eat dinner, lunch, whatever, we usually just sit in the living room with our little TV trays and watch a show. You know what I mean? Like the only time we would really use our table was if like family was over or a guest was over, right? But I mean, I guess when we finally start a family, you know, we'll be able to use our dining room table or, you know, dining set. But yeah, I mean, it's really just sitting in the living room with our TV trays, like some grandparents. Yeah, it's a designated laundry table. I mean, we okay, so we do have like a small foldable table, and I think you guys could see it in the background at the old place. But yeah, most of the time when we used it, it was just for random junk. Like we'd put groceries on it, we'd put just random shit, you know. So I completely get that. We never really used it much. On the run. I'm like floating at a weird speed.
I don't see any like chats in the official server.
Oh, on ESO server?
Yeah.
I didn't even know ESO had a Discord. Wait, is it a Discord server?
Yeah.
What the fuck? ESO has a Discord server, bro? I didn't even know
It's
this.
like hella dead though. Like the last post on any of the forum Discord things was like in March, like a month ago.
That sounds about right. I don't think they ever advertise their Discord. Probably why I don't know about it. Oh, brother. Ugh!
Like,
Why is it going up? Ugh! Why was this ship going vertical? That hurt my brain, dude. The chat... Fuck. The chat in...
it says logging
that
in.
must be
Okay,
dead or AIDS.
servers are up, it looks like.
Oh, are they? Alright, cool.
Yes. Well, it says PCEU mega servers online.
They just said login error. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm in.
Alright, hold on. Let me close the game. I might have to update, actually.
I didn't have to update anything.
Sure, ESO looks changed. Yes, they did. Hello, hello, what's going on, Mist? Go ahead and close GD here if the servers are on. Interesting update with the beat minigame. Yeah, this is the ESO waiting room, but it looks like the servers just came up. Servers are up, sir? Yeah, I'm getting on it. I'm getting on it.
Oh, it just told me what quick slots are, and because Alt is the exit key, I Alt tabbed and it exited out. Fuck. Now I don't know what quick slots are.
I think default it's Q, but I'm gonna be honest. Who here actually uses the default keybinds for ESO? Like, genuinely
Probably
out of
I might.
curiosity.
I might be the one player that does that because I use default keybinds on like every game.
Gotcha.
Alright, let me stream on Twitch.
God
Real quick.
damn it.
Dude, I'm so glad that you can stream from your GPU with a fucking AMD GPU.
AMD.
Yeah, I have an AMD 9070 XT OC edition or something like that.
Okay.
And you're able to stream directly from the streaming software or from the GPU software.
Interesting, interesting.
It's very cool.
Alright. We need... Well, first off, we need some fucking music up in here. That's what we need. What the hell was the damn song again? I just had it. There we go. Change the audio back to ESO. That works. Alright. Vengeance! Yay! Is that in here now? Oh god. Well, good thing I'm leveling up an account. Only change I make is to swap buttons and my roll button. Okay. Alright, interesting. I hate this game. Hey, missed with the 3 stream streak. Thank you, sir. Huge! Maddie showed the boys some good keybinds for the synergy, which is good. Yeah, the synergy ones, yep. Very, very much so.
My fucking software crashed.
What?
Alright, I'm trying to get my stream up and then I'll be able to actually pay attention.
Sounds good.
Can my
Kill
stream-
100 bosses. Ooh. Yikers.
Might work. Might work.
You underestimate my power. Alright, what should I use to make potions to level up alchemy? Because I'm gonna send this shit to my other character. Like 400 of something, so Ravage health. What else has Ravage? Would you rather kill 100 bosses or 1,000 wildlife?
Probably 100.
Probably the
bosses.
boss.
I feel like that would be more fun.
Did I just go into the same fucking... Okay, dude. I'm dumb. I need to see which reagents actually react with each other here. So what we're doing real quick is we are checking what reagents are going to react with what. And we're going to send these over to my other account to power level their shit up a little bit. So I think I'd do Blessed Thistle and Dragonthorn for now. So we'll take some of those. Shouldn't need any more than 400, right?
Okay, literally everything is going wrong with my streaming stuff right now. Like, oh my goodness.
Are you using OBS and stuff? Hey,
Well, I
Kings
might have
Loco
to.
coming with a freaking follow. And we hit 970 follows, dude. Let's go!
Oh,
Hell yeah, brother.
30 more, 30 more.
30 more, and then we hit our freaking 4 digits. 1 mil giveaway. It'll happen. If we can hit 1,000, it's going to be a 1 mil giveaway. Thank you, Zenimax. To Exile. True and real. Well, now, wait, you could do both? What do you mean both? That sounds ass.
Where's the stream key? I don't remember. Is that in home?
Hitchpile.
No. Settings, stream key. Here we go. I think it was because my stream key updated.
Oh, probably, What you doing, Dave? We are getting some reagents and such transferred over to our alt account. Kind of power level everything up here. That is what we're doing at the moment.
Output, stream.
Just got off maintenance? It did, yeah. Oh, I got a lot of rubinite.
Where do you
Get
put
rid of
the
there.
stream key in OBS? Like, am I just blind?
For stream key, it's gonna be obviously in settings, and
I'm
then
looking through every setting and I can't find it.
stream. I believe you have to
Click
do the
stream.
server.
Wait, I think I have
And
to
then you have to,
disconnect
you have
the
to-
account and then connect it. Okay,
You
that
might
be
have
why.
to. Yeah, that's probably what it is. They just did for the intern logo. I guess I can kill these bosses while farming IA. There you go. I need to do IA as well, Exile. It's gonna take me a minute till I can actually get in there, but that is something I need to do as well. I guess I can give my other account some of this ink too. That'll be nice.
Video profile, preferences.
God, I wish you could do more than 200 in a stack. This is gonna take a minute. Hold on. Do I do 400 of each? I think that should be enough, right? Look at all that frost mirroring, my goodness. You don't realize how much shit you kind of hoard over the many years of this game, huh?
True.
Yeah, I stopped at Rose.
Okay. It looks like it worked. Let me open this. Here we go.
I don't have to do this over and over again, do I? I'm gonna copy and save that just in case. I do. That's a good thing I copied it. For the boss, get some other season challenges done in the process. I'd rather make my eyes bleed in IA. JXD, Dylan will know. If you queue for Grey Host and play IC, if you have Telvar, will the queue still pop? If you queue for Grey Host and play IC, Yeah, I think actually, I don't know. It might. You'd have to test that. Because I think they just made a change if you had too much Telvar, you couldn't do that. But if you make the cube before you get the Telvar, maybe. Maybe.
Alright, there we go. Everything is all set up, and I'm good to go.
Very nice.
Alrighty. Now I can actually, like, start playing. Okay. So, I have 2 attribute points, and I don't know what to do with them.
For now, just throw them into magic, or you're an Argonian. Wait, what's your race? Dark Elf?
Dark Elf Templar.
Just do Magicka for now. We'll fix it all later.
Alrighty. So, do I just, like, continue with this quest for now? Like, is that what I need to do? Or is there, like, new maxing
For
I can do
now, there is, but I'm gonna have to craft you gear, and then right now, just kind of fuck around, do some quests and shit. But I'll craft you some gear and get you going on that, and then we can power level and stuff like that.
Sounds
Which is
good.
what I've got to
Well,
do for my other account.
Yeah. Is this like a game that takes like fucking years to power level a character, or is it like it goes pretty quick?
So I got to 160, which is basically the max level for gear. So character level 50, and then from there you start getting champion points, and that goes to 160. Obviously, you're gonna need more than that, but that is it took me like 3 or 4 hours.
Oh, it's not too bad. I was expecting like a 30-hour grind because like
Oh, I
some
know.
games I've played, it's just like it just takes forever.
Yeah. Now, getting all the shit that you need to get done, like all the systems leveled up and that kind of thing,
Well,
on the new
yeah,
account,
those are like, yeah,
it's taken me, I think, like 25 hours.
that's not too bad. I just want to get to a place where like the grind isn't like it actually feels like I'm progressing, and then like
Right.
what do you
Actually-
recommend for like settings? Because I tried when I was playing Guild Wars 2, there was a setting where like you double tap a movement key to like roll, and I hate like I want to disable that. But
You
I
can turn that
cannot find
off.
The setting.
You can turn it off.
Is it in combat? I think
I don't know off the top of my head, but you can turn it off, yeah.
combat text buffs and debuffs. What are there any like settings that I need to know and like need to stop, like turn off or turn on?
Yes, so starting with video, I would tell you to basically just copy what I have here, to be honest. If you're just looking at my stream. I don't know if you are or not, but
Yeah, let me open it up. All right.
That's the $1 million question, yeah. I'll hop on the DK and level it up. Nice. Hell yeah. You want that classic WoW 1 to 70 grind? 3 milestones, 160, 800, 1380-ish. Yep. Yeah, 1380. I would say like 15 or even 1600 is like max champion points for your whole account. That's going to give you all your passives.
Oh, sorry.
That's for your background FPS. So if you're tabbed out, that's what it'll be. But I have it turned off.
Alright.
If you want it any higher, if you want your FPS higher, you have to go into the game files to unlock it. I can kind of show you how to do that too if you want. And for anyone in chat, actually.
Yes,
But you have to completely close down the whole game too, including the launcher. But let's do this first.
Okay.
Since we're here.
So what about graphic settings?
This is what I've got going.
Okay, let's.
And to make these higher, you have to do it in the game files as well, these sliders. So if you don't get to the...
Why is the texture quality space blank?
Because I have it maxed out in the files.
Okay, I got it.
We'll get there, yeah.
So ultra high.
Maybe don't play with everything on Ultra. How about frick you, Exile? If I bought this damn GPU and I'm gonna use it, alright?
I'll put everything on high because I don't think it needs to be like crazy good.
Just turn off the
Just turn off
grass.
the
You're right.
grass.
You're right. You're right. Let's turn off the grass. We can't have that. That'll do it right there. Turning off the grass is gonna
game
save me
is-
a million frames.
I clicked apply and my game is just like loading infinitely now.
Yeah, it'll load. It'll go through a loading screen. But after that, let's go through the other settings, and we'll go into the files in just a minute here. Kind of help you out. Let me know when you're out of that.
Alright, let me see. Okay, high. I put everything on high there.
Playing on
do I need
ultra with
all
my
these
5090?
maximum
Yes, sir.
particle systems at max?
You don't,
Like, or do you-
but
Do
well,
just
if
have
you put them
everything on
too
max?
low,
'Cause, like,
go ahead.
do you have everything on max? Because I feel like I'd probably just like keep it on middle because like I don't really care about it looking great.
If your particles are too low, there will be certain effects that you can't see that you will want to. Like a specific ability called Negate. If you have your particle systems too low, it's basically an ultimate that makes it to where you cannot cast anything while you're inside of it. And if you can't see it and you can't cast, well, you're probably fucking dead. So,
What about
You wanna make sure
depth
it's
of
up.
field and character resolution?
you
I just didn't see the
honestly
buttons.
do what you want to do for those. The only one that really matters is just the particle systems. Because, again, if it's too low, you can't see certain things. But everything else you can kind of play around with. I would say show additional ally effects. That way you can see shit and kind of learn a bit better off of what other people are doing. Other than that, whatever you want to do. It's all just graphic settings, whatever you can handle.
Okay, I got it.
On a
What else?
4070 Ti, yeah, true, dude. 5070 Ti, what's good?
What other settings should I look at?
Yeah, gotcha. One day I'll be rich like Glock, true. One day your company will know your worth, dude. One day. That doesn't matter. Gameplay. Toggle sprint's really nice. I would turn that on. And then just kind of copy this stuff. And this is where the double tap to dodge is. You can turn that off there.
Oh, double tap to dodge. Off.
Yes, sir.
Ground targeting range lock?
Talking about someone who isn't on a fucking 7090. True, true.
Cast ground abilities.
You want that on.
Autocast.
Yeah.
Gamepad mode.
This is for me. If you're not using your controller, you don't have to worry about this stuff. Consolidate area loot, auto loot turn on, prevent stealing placed items you want on.
What does auto loot do? Like, do I just not need to loot anything and I just walk by it, or is it? Like,
So if you interact
if
with a
boss drops
body,
something or something like that?
if you interact with a corpse, it'll just immediately go into your inventory. Whereas if you have it turned off, you'll like open a menu when you interact with the corpse, and then you can loot the stuff that's in it. Auto loot's just easy. And consolidate area loot is like if there's multiple corpses in an area, it'll loot from all of them rather than just one corpse.
And then default soul gem.
That doesn't matter. I just put a crown purchased because sometimes they give you crown store soul gems, and it's just good to get rid of them. All right, camera. Screen shake. I have that shit turned all the way down. That is up to you.
Yeah, I already had that one down.
Okay. Field of view changes. Field of view all the way up, obviously. And then I also put the vertical offset all the way up because it puts it more like farther above your character.
Yeah.
But that is up to you. That's pretty much all from there. Interface. This is stuff you can play around with. It's just showing you like quest trackers, that sort of stuff. If you want to turn on your frame rate tracker, so like I have mine in the bottom right hand corner here, you can scroll all the way to the bottom and you can turn those on.
That's in the bottom left.
Yeah, and you can move it. And once you've decided on a location for it, you can hit that last one to lock it in place.
Got it.
I'm not rich, I'm just an OnlyFans creator. Chicks like watching me oil my beard. Link it, dude. Yeah, nameplates. So, I've got mine pretty clean, I feel like. So, starting off here, turn off title, turn off guild. And then anything that says self, make it to never. And then everything else put to always.
Okay. Everything else on always.
And then the for the health bars, let me know when you get there.
Okay.
And again, this is all personal preference too, so if you don't like it, you can change it later, but so it'll give you a good start.
Alright, what else?
Prime Step Minister. Nice. What's going on? Thank you for that follow. Welcome in.
I don't.
What were they
I don't
like
see a
anyway?
health bar. Okay,
They look pretty good. Are they real?
Yeah, health bar
They
section.
built for speed or for comfort? What'd you do
For
with
speed
them?
or for comfort?
Motorboat? You played the motorboat?
Motorboat?
Alignment left.
You motorboat, son of a bitch. You old
Yeah, on
sailor,
left.
you.
Damage taken indicator on, frame border on. Ghost of Grey Host. I like that. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. That's a good name. But yeah, so self, again, put that to never, and then for everything else, put to always. And then let me know when you get to indicators.
Got it.
What's going on though, you guys? Welcome in. Guild can be useful for knowing if you're 100% about to get zerged down. True, but if, I mean, there's already 12 people in front of you moving like an absolute unit, I think you kind of know what's going to happen next. You start seeing those shields being blasted. They're all moving as one little block. I think you know what's going to happen. And then indicators, I only have it as enemy. It's kind of nice. Again, it kind of frees up a little bit of the clutter everywhere on the screen. For guilds like Dig, oh yeah, true. Okay, so just a little backstory here. There's an alliance on the Aldmeri Dominion called Dig, and they run about 50 man deep, if not more. Just running everything down. That's who Exile is talking
Like
about.
in PvP or
In PvP.
everything?
Probably everything. If they're going for Sky Shards, I'm pretty sure they're running 50 deep too. Let's be honest.
Hard live on the game type people.
No, I don't know. I don't think a lot of them are, but when they hold like guild events, which I feel like is what's happening, it's one hell of a guild event. Don't be in the middle of it. You will get run over. But yeah, everything else here, turn on. Good luck. You're gonna need it. So social, this is kind of again just personal preference. You can change the colors of all your little chats, text size on your chat, stuff like that. Combat, this one's pretty important. Although later on you'll probably use add-ons, which will take care of a lot of this stuff. For now though, just use the base game. So ability bar, always show. Ability bar timers, turn on for front bar and back row. Attribute bars always show number and percent for resource numbers, active combat tips automatic, ultimate number on. And then for all the combat text, you want to turn all of it on. And then let me know when you get to buffs and debuffs. What was the other guild? I think Midnight was in. They were on Xbox, but they are deep as fuck. Brotherhood or something like that? I don't remember. You'd have to ask him. Dig has the most casual 80 players, play like 2 hours once a week. People who use their own name tag need to rename it to I am me. Yeah, I am me. But yeah, you'd have to talk to Midnight about that. I don't remember. Alright, buffs and debuffs always show. And then what you want to do is turn on from others. Yeah, and then turn off permanent. Yep.
Okay, got it.
Accessibility off, and that should be it. The game could or should look completely different for you. And then I'm gonna get back to this.
Oh wow,
So I
yeah,
can-
it does look a bit different.
Yeah. So I'm gonna turn all this into my other character.
Well, that's so much easier. Like I can actually see where the NPC is now.
In my opinion, I feel like that should be default, but they do it for like immersion and stuff from people that played like Oblivion, Skyrim, that type of stuff. I feel like it's more in line or fitting for those types of games, more immersion.
Yeah. Is there a way to remove the it slows my sensitivity when I'm running? Is there a way to get rid of that, or is it just like a part of the game?
That is a good question. Is there a way to get rid of that for PC, you guys? For those of you who play on mouse and keyboard? I do not know.
I'm sprinting and it like makes it so it's like a quarter of my sensitivity, like when turning around and stuff. I have to like swipe a ton of times to go around. Even though like when I'm not running, I barely move it and it goes everywhere.
Right. Yeah, I'm not sure. Do any of you guys know the Brethren? Is that what it was?
What?
Just talking to chat.
Oh, okay. Let's look at the controls. Toggle, move left, move right, jump, auto run. Mouse button
Alright.
4.
So that's all of that. Is there anything else? Oh, raising FPS and files. Yeah. So we'll do that here in just a second. Let me finish up my transferring of materials and whatnot, and then we will get into that there. What else was I gonna do?
Show
Do I
me
need to transfer
the
anything?
unlocking the FPS.
Yeah, that's what they just mentioned there. Do I
I
need
actually
anything
press
else?
something and now there's a green circle above my head permanently, like it's just sitting there. I don't know what
Oh, you might have put a Also, hold on one second. I gotta drop my frame rate on OBS here. I think 100 should be fine. Let's see. Let me know when the encoder isn't dying, boys and girls. I think that helped. I just can't use 100% of my GPU when I'm streaming. It'll screw it up a little bit. All right. I think that's it. Pretty sure that's it.
what was I like press it? What did I press? There's just a permanent green circle above my head. Oh, it was tab. I was holding tab.
Yeah, so are you talking about this little green circle I just have above my head right now?
Okay, I fixed it. I was able to
Yeah,
fix it.
so those are markers, and you can put them over either allies, or sometimes people even hotkey them to put them over enemies, so like the skull icon especially. So if you're in a group and you're trying to focus somebody down, but you're not in comms, most people just put like a skull above said person's head and then focus that one guy until he's donezo. So it can be pretty useful if you're getting into like the little coordinated stuff. But yeah, I think that's it. Before we do anything, let me go ahead and make you some gear. Get that out of the way.
Okay. And then we'll do the unlock FPS and settings thing.
Yeah, we'll do that after when I swap. I'm gonna use a restroom real quick though, boys. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music.
Deathclaw. Who's Deathclaw? If you bag out this, I'll track him down, Hawkneer. Don't worry, buddy. So we're in the world of Skyrim currently, it seems like. Got it. Okay, what is over here? What's up, Hunter?
Alright, I'm back.
You do 3,000 damage per hit?
Oh yeah, eventually you'll be doing tens of thousands.
That's interesting that your health bar starts out at 21k. Like that just seems like a lot for a health bar.
So what they do, so they've done something to ESO, and it's been in the game for quite a while. But we call it battle buffing. So when you're a low level, they give you a lot of stats, and as you get to a higher level, those stats get reduced as you start getting gear. So eventually those will start going back down. But yeah, let me get your gear made here. Do I don't, but this will work for now. So, what did I do? Yeah, that's what it was.
Is this game worth even like trying to play in first person?
No. The only reason you go first person is to like have that immersion, but for actual gameplay, I would recommend no.
Yeah. Where's Hoknir? He's over here. Provisioning filleting. To obtain provisioning ingredients from non-trophy fish, you must fillet them. Like non-trophy fish, so just slaughter fish and click on them to assign to the fillets. Press R to fillet or X to clear your selection. Cook or brew, then choose an item you wish to prepare. Press R to craft the item.
Vengeance only PvP zone. WTG sus on mucking up my plans. Pretty much. Yup. Okay, and then the last ones will be heavy.
I didn't even pick up any meat. Okay.
You said what, sorry?
No, I was just saying that it was like telling me how to cook meat, and I thought it was because I picked up meat, but I didn't. So
Oh, gotcha.
okay, skill lines allow you to customize your combat skill. Select abilities to learn more about what they do. Press plus to purchase an ability. The skill will change or respect your choice. Okay. I'm getting the option to start using skill points.
You can respec at any time, so just kind of throw in whatever at the moment. We'll get you set up with that too. But if I had to give you anything, it would be at least have one ability slotted from each of your main class skill lines. That way you can level up the skill line.
So, what are these skill lines that you're talking about? Like, I don't know what it looks like. Like, what am I looking for to see these skill
At the
lines?
very
Is it
top,
just
so it's just class skill lines. It'll be under class, so
where
it
it's in
should be 3 of them.
skills? Or
Mm-hmm. The
my
class
menu looks
skills.
a lot different than yours.
Yeah, I was gonna say it might look a little different, but same type of deal. You should see 3 skill lines here.
So I see class, weapon, armor, world, and craft. And under class, okay, Adric Spear, Dawn's Wrath, and Restoring Light.
That's the one. There you go.
And then there's a weapon, there's armor. So do I need to worry about weapon and armor right now?
No, not really.
Okay.
Because we're gonna figure out what you're gonna use in the first place. We're gonna focus on your class first.
Restrict and reduces enemy movement speed. Sunfire. Blast an enemy with a charge of radiant.
Oh, I didn't even see that Twisted Outcome. Thank you for the follow. I think you did that while I was in the restroom. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate that.
Let's do this one. Unlock.
Brethren of the Legion. That's what it was, yeah. Way to go, Zos. Way to go.
Is there a way to like, do you upgrade these, or is it buy it once and then it's good?
What are you talking about? The skills?
Yeah, because it's only letting me buy one active ability when I have more than one skill point. Is that unlocked at Adric Spear rank 4? Okay.
There you go. But yeah, so you'll have your base ability, and then once you get to rank 4, you'll be able to morph it between 2 different options. And it'll kind of change the way the skill works. And then... I don't know what we want to do here. I think I'll just make you a little bit of each. What weapons do you usually play with in games? Like, what's your style, your play style?
More like probably magic and like heavy weapons ish.
Okay, so like great swords and
Yeah, I don't use great. Like, if I were playing like Elden Ring, I would use probably like a lighter-ish weapon than a great sword. I guess.
Well, I'm gonna craft you a lightning staff to get you going.
Okay.
And then to be honest, I'm gonna be just probably leveling you up all the way to 50, so... fuck it, I'll make you one for each level. God damn it.
Tap right. You right click on a piece of art, select enchants to consume a glyph and apply its special properties.
Yeah, that should do it.
Why am I unable to use this ability?
Which one are you trying to use? You might have to have a target for it too.
Oh, okay, that's probably why.
Some things are like ground AoEs or just a cast in front of you or around you. Some require an actual target.
Oh wow, nice. Yeah, it looks like it was just a target and shoot.
Okay. I don't know if I have any more level 1 enchantments.
Do these skills have cooldowns on them? Or is it like as long as I have magic
No.
I can use it?
You have no cooldowns. Unless, the only cooldown you really have is, your ultimate.
Okay.
And then I need an enchanter. Is it Vengeance right now? I believe so. It is indeed. It is Vengeance. No Grey Host right now. Unfortunately. Yikers. Yes, sir. Good thing I'm on my other account, though, right? Well, this is my other account, but I'm going to it. Alright. Where's the enchanter at? Come here. What you building? I'm getting my buddy here all kind of set up for his account. Big rips, dude. Big ripskers. There we go. Let's get some of these. Testing a 6 AoE cap instead of 3. Praise the Jesus. Wait, did they actually increase AoE caps? Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Alright, is there any of these that I'm missing?
Yeah, I need to unbind
Doesn't look like it.
Alt as my fucking exit button. This is pissing me. I keep Alt tabbing and exiting important things like as they pop up on accident.
Okay.
Where is Alt? Where is Alt?
Head back to the place.
Interaction.
Welcome in, no socialize. Welcome, welcome.
Unbind. Character windows. I'm assuming I don't need that bound, right?
Character windows? Wait, what?
It says character windows is bound to Alt, and I unbound it.
Is that your character sheet? Character window, character sheet? Is that the same one? You might need that.
I press C and my character like stats and stuff open. So
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Alright. We'll do 2 stam, 2 meg, and then 3 health.
alright, how do I add you on this game?
Just go to your friends list, and then you have to do @DaveDipio4, and then
Okay.
you can just send it.
This isn't Deadlock.
Okay, so 1, and then I need a 10.
Yeah, this is not Deadlock. Deadlock is mid right now. Context window has a contact of full list of all your friends. Press to add friend. At you invite up. Type the character name.
Then did I make weapon damage and chance? I don't think I did I? No.
How do I invite you though? I only see like I can look at my friends list, but that's it.
So you should be able to right click on whoever and then invite from there. I don't know PC UI though, so I'm just guessing. I don't know how it
Like on
works.
Steam?
No, in game. There's a friends list in game.
I know, but like, how do I like send you a friend request?
I don't know what the keybind is, bro. For me, I hit X and then add friend. I don't know. PC users, I don't know.
Well, it's
Your
like
UI
there's
is
not even an
freaking
option- There's
weird.
not even an option to like click on anything to add friend. Like it's just like it's just says friend list, like user ID, location, filter by, hide offline. Like that's it.
Is there like a legend at the bottom that tells you like what key does what?
Nope. I mean, I can share my screen on Discord to show you what I'm looking at. 'Cause
Hold on.
I don't know if I'm stupid or if.
It says add friend at bottom, Dre says. Default
Oh,
is E.
I am stupid. That is.
Alright. Alright,
Solve-
okay. We're moving
Solve
places,
the,
boys.
mystery. We're getting there. Alright, request.
There you go. I'm
Default.
like, are you sure?
I'm so bad. And that's my bad.
Alright.
Alright, I set a friend request.
I want whatever he's smoking. Yeah, bro,
bro,
share the
come on.
secrets. Shit. Do. We got some
It is
fucking
420, so I will be smoking today anyway. I have not smoked
hell yeah. What is this, Archangel, I think? Heart of Courage? I can't remember. One of the two. Fucking 2 steps from hell, goated, man. Alright, now that you've got me added, let's get you in here. Bro, I'm saving this song. This one's sick as fuck. Hold up. This is going on the damn playlist. That's sick as fuck. I like that one. Alright, what the hell's your name in here? Gooby. Alright. And then travel to me, sir. We can definitely be friends if he brings the smoke. There you go, dude. Good old scrimpo. Oh, I should probably get you some food here too, before I forget. I think I got some.
Okay, what is this awesome area?
So this is a guild
Is this
house.
like your-
No,
is
this
this
is
like
not my
your
house.
house
No, this is a guild house. This is a part of Nelly's Misfits. So, but here, come to me. We're gonna grab you a Munda Stone.
I'm following Sub-Zero Heals. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me. Oh, that's actually another thing. Go to your settings.
Okay.
Which I gotta find out where it is. Okay, it's under interface where it says display name. Do prefer user ID rather than character name. That'll help you a lot.
Name, prefer user ID.
Yeah, user ID. Okay, so I want you to grab this one right here, the lever. You being a low level, you're gonna have like 0 pen for anything. This is gonna help you. Basically, these are Munda Stones, and you can only have one at a time. But they give you a bonus to your stats, and they're permanent. They're here
Alright,
forever.
sorry, repeat it. Sorry.
These are Munda Stones. You can have one at a time, and they're permanent. They give you some stats. This one's gonna give you penetration for your ads, for when you're farming and shit. Yes, penetration. So go ahead and grab that. Interact.
Grab what? Oh, grabbed it. Oh.
Yeah, grab it.
Well, you said grab that, so I thought you were.
Yeah,
like,
grab
giving
it.
me an-
Yep.
I didn't know you want me to interact with the stone in front of me. Those under the sign of the lever will have a boon that increases physical and spell penetration. All right, accept.
I love how
I can
wonky
only
your
have one
skill
of these,
bar
I
is.
assume?
Thanks, bro. Yeah, you can only have one. There is a set that allows you to have 2, but it's kind of meh. It's a pretty meh set. All right, so now I'm gonna give you all your gear, and you're gonna have this for forever until you hit 160. So
Okay.
don't replace it. You're gonna be using it for a
Holy
long
shit.
time.
There.
You don't have to
Boy.
give me anything.
You can take my gun.
Okay, dude. Yeah, my skill bar is pretty wonky right now, just because I was leveling up different skill lines and shit, so it's got a bunch of random crap on it. Thank you for the scraps, dude. Forever and ever. That's why, princess. Alright, I'm sorry. I'll stop.
Wow,
Let me
there's
just give me
so many
one random
weapons.
thing. Yeah, so those ones you're gonna use every 10 levels.
Is there infinite like inventory size?
No, there's not inventory, or not infinite inventory. However, you can get up
Inventory space,
to
26 out of 60. I see.
you can get a maximum of 215 slots.
Ooh, not too shabby.
Yeah. All right, there you go. Let me grab one other thing for you here because it's gonna be very helpful.
Level 10, 30, equip. Equipping Druid's lightning staff will permanently bind it to your account. Okay. Got it.
Alright.
Why is it all? So when you equip something, it permanently binds to you.
Yes, it is bound to your account.
Okay.
So once you do that, you cannot trade with anyone.
So all of these rings kind of like add damage and magicka, I assume.
Yep, so it's going to give you damage. So the sets that I gave you, essentially, they are all training gear. And as you can see, the trait on it is giving you a ton of XP gain when you kill monsters, and the gear on your body is called Heartland Conquer, and it's going to increase the trait amount on your weapons. And since your weapons are also training, it's going to double the amount of XP you're getting from your weapons trait. And then the other set is just going to give you a lot of movement speed, so that you're not walking like a damn snail everywhere.
So
That is
when
one
you
of the more
say
annoying
set,
things.
Am I going to be like switching between? So you're saying when you say set, what are you referring to specifically?
Your gear. So they are.
Oh,
they
I
all
see,
have
it says
set
part of
bonuses.
Druid's Braid set.
Yeah.
Okay.
So most sets have a maximum bonus of 5 pieces, with the 5th piece usually being the main attractor of said set. It usually has some crazy bonus on it. But yeah, those are the ones we've got for you right now.
100%. I see. Okay.
Yeah, no sets needed in Vengeance. We're not gonna get into Vengeance, but that's all I gotta say.
Jewels of Misrule.
So that is gonna be your buff food. It's gonna give you some HP, and it's gonna give you a ton of recovery. That way you don't run out of magicka or stamina. Alright, I'm
If I
done.
click use, is it going to use all of them?
No, just one, and it lasts like 2 hours, I think.
Yes.
Um,
That's what it
and you can basically use those off cooldown. So don't worry about those. But this is gonna help you for resurrecting, and your gear is gonna break a lot when we're leveling you up. So those repair kits are gonna help you
Will it
with
let me know
that.
when it breaks?
Yes, it will. It'll show up an icon. And then to repair a piece of gear, you might have to right-click on the gear that's broken, but there will be a menu that'll pop up, and it'll say repair. Then you use a repair kit. But we'll get to that later. I think that's all the gear. I gave you some food, got you a Munda Stone. Should be good. Alright, yeah, fuck off. Go ahead, do your thing, and then I'm gonna go swap
How do I
characters and
get
swap
back
guns.
to where I was?
That is a good point. Where were you? Do you even know?
I don't know. The starting area?
You are EP, correct? I believe you were here. Abbott Hardpack. Sorry, I'm using a lot of shortened acronyms here. My kids go crazy on that. Yep. 6, 7.
Oh, hell no.
Oh hell. All right. Go ahead and travel to me, and you let me know if this was the place.
How do I travel to you?
Fuck. Go to your group, social
Travel back,
group,
alright,
and travel. All right. There we go. Got it. Yep.
Oh, if I move, it cancels.
Yeah, you can't move. Kids go crazy on that. I know. Oh shit! He rolled. Oh, that's why you. That's why you said 67. It's because you rolled a 67. I see. You won 20,000 points though. Hell yeah, brother. All right, was this the place?
No. I don't.
All right.
think
Well, I'm
so.
dropping you off here. Have fun. I'll be back.
So, well, how do I get back to where I was?
This is a way shrine. Interact with this thing right here, and you can teleport to anywhere in the world. And
Wants
then
to
whatever you have
duel.
way shrines. Wants to?
Someone wants to duel
Oh,
me?
who wants to duel you?
Except.
Put his ass in the dirt, dude. Put him in the dirt. Let's go. All right, he's gonna doing it to you, bro. Don't let him do it to you. Don't let him do it. This is the fucking battle of the century, bro. Heal. Use your heal.
I'm using it.
That's not your heal.
What's my heal?
I don't know if you have it slotted. What? Let me see your abilities. That's a jab. That's spammable. The orb was a dot. Do you have any other abilities? Do you have more than 2?
I forfeit. How did I forfeit?
Oh, you ran too far from the arena.
Dang. I don't
from
have a heal. Like I don't know. How to use
Restoring light. Restoring light.
it. Oh, is it my 3? I
the-
kept pressing it and it just kept being grayed out.
They shouldn't have been. Hit it right out real quick.
Well, now
Yeah,
it's
you
not
should be able
right
to
now,
use
but
it.
when I was fighting him, it was.
Oh, that's probably because you're out of magicka.
Oh.
Yeah, that's probably why.
When I'm out,
But
do I just use my basic attack?
so if you need your magicka back or your resources, you heavy attack. So you hold it down. So if it's a physical weapon, it'll give you or stamina back. If it's a magical weapon, it'll give you back magicka.
Does my heavy attack like not work because I'm holding it and letting go and it doesn't like do anything?
Well, you need an enemy. So you actually have to hit an
Oh,
enemy.
you have to have an enemy to use a heavy attack. Okay.
Yeah, you have to have an enemy. All right, well, good luck. I will be right back. I'm going to go swap accounts, and then we will get right into it.
Alright, sounds good. Thanks. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, he's
What
fighting
level was that,
again.
dude? Oh, they were both level 3s. Oh, shit, hold on. It's happening again. Now that you know what your fucking heal is, it might actually do better. Just save your magicka and heavy attack if you need to. Your magicka's that blue bar, so you got to complete it, too. It's a channeled heavy attack. They're both level 3, I think. Yeah, they're both level 3. Getting some nice action, boys. Getting some nice action. Hit that 3. Hit that 3. Heavy attack. There you go. Hit it more. Hit it more. That's your burst still.
Heavy attacking him. I don't know if it's doing anything.
It will, but you have to completely charge it. So, the lightning heavy is like a channeled attack, and it'll explode at the very end of it, and that's how you know it's done. And how you did a full heavy attack. Keep holding it. Don't let go. Don't let go. It'll stop on its own.
I'm healing!
Yep, yep, yep. There you go. See?
Okay.
Yeah, just hold it until it's done. Don't let go. There you go. There you go. Get some magicka in there. There you go. There you go. Keep the heals going. Get the heavy attacks in. Heal. There you go. Good shit. You might actually win this due to attrition. Keep heavy attacks. Don't stop them. Heavy attacks and the heals. Heavy attacks and the heals.
Oh,
keep
no,
those
I
dots
keep
up.
running away!
Did you lose again? You suck.
I keep... No, I didn't lose. I ran away. It says I forfeited.
Oh, got you. That's funny. Did you just? He thinks that. Okay.
I was winning that, though.
You were towards the end. You were towards the end.
I walked
That's
over
funny.
here and it said I forfeited.
All right. Well, I'm gonna change accounts. That was funny to see.
How do I... Okay, can we do the FPS thing while you're changing accounts?
Yes, we can do that real quick too. So go ahead and close out the game and everything too.
Yeah.
And I will help you with that. And then for everyone else in chat too, if you want to know what I've got going on in the files, this will be the time to kind of watch me and follow along. We'll get that going. I gotta wait for the freaking launcher to not be stupid.
Yeah, my launcher's like frozen right now.
That's how I fight in my dreams. Are you winning though, at least, Shrimp? I'm not gonna lie.
So
For your first combat being a duel, that actually wasn't that bad. It did pretty well.
Well, I didn't understand how the heavy attack worked because when I was heavy attacking with the sword, every time I would use it, if somebody hit me, it would get I would have to restart the heavy attack. But when he was hitting me, I was still able to channel it, and I didn't understand that, I guess.
Gotcha. Yeah. All right. Game is closed. Again, make sure the game's closed for you guys. We're going to go into our File Explorer. You're going to go into your Documents. And then you're going to go in here, find the Elder Scrolls Online. You're going to go to Live. And I want to make sure you're following me on this too. Are you good?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, just make sure. Okay, once you're in Live, you're going to find usersettings.txt. It might ask you, hey, what do you want to open this with? Blah, blah, blah. Just use TextPad or Notepad, whatever it's called. Okay, and starting from the top, one of the first things that I do... I gotta find it. There's a lot of settings in here.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay. So the texture is MIP underscore load underscore skip underscore levels. In those parentheses, put in -3. And what that essentially does is when you talk to an NPC, they'll actually temporarily increase the texture resolution for everything, including the NPC. It'll make everything look sharp. So, and then when you get out of the dialogue options with an NPC, it goes back to normal. So this just keeps it at that max quality instead of going back to normal. So when you go back into the game,
load skip levels.
yeah, but that's -3.
Got it.
Yeah. I run game X pinned on taskbar because launcher only use launcher for update. Yeah, the launcher's gotten really buggy lately. I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, that's what that does. Let me try and find the other stuff here. Oh, min frame time. I can't remember. Was it like 1 divided by your frame rate? Yeah. So it's 1 divided by your frame rate. So, or your targeted frame rate. So you said your frame rate is what on your monitor? Like 165?
Yeah, but what if I want it like uncapped frames though?
I don't think you can uncap it.
Well, like
You can set it
putting
really,
the
really high.
minimum- Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that's what I mean by uncapped. Like putting it at like 10,000 or something, and then it just runs at max frames that it can.
I mean,
Is that
you could try, but I
possible?
don't think you're gonna get anything that high. To be honest with you,
Well, I know I'm
Like-
gonna get higher than 100 though.
like if you got everything on the lowest setting possible, lowest resolution, you might get like 400 FPS. So how about we just set it to 480 and call it there? So
that's a 0.0480.
no, so it would be 1 divided by 480. It's gonna be. I'm just gonna copy and paste this number and give it to you. I'm not gonna say that all. Just paste this in that section there. There you go. So go do that.
So put it in the
Expecting
minimum
200
frame
is
time
bold.
thing?
Yeah. So min frame time. Go ahead and put that number in the parentheses,
Yeah, I got it.
and that'll be your max frame rate. And this goes for everyone else in chat too. So how do you increase over 100 FPS? Open up a calculator. Open up a calculator. It's going to be 1 divided by your targeted frame rate. So again, if you're trying to hit like 240, you do 1 divided by 240, and then you copy and paste this number into the min frame time 0.2. This one right here. I know it's kind of hard to see probably on stream, but can I actually increase this? I can. Here, this might actually help you guys a little bit better.
I put
There
the
you
whole
go.
number with like 0.3 repeating.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it'll shorten it once the game opens back up. But yeah, there you go. Min frame time 0.2. You put the number in there, and you're good to go. And there's a few other settings here we can change, but that one's for the frame, the frame rate. I don't know. I was thinking frame time because of the shit. But anyway, what else? Let's see. That's for all the
People have come to my
combat
chat that I
text.
played Deadlock with and said, "This isn't Deadlock."
Yeah. Alright, so those of you that are playing on controller, okay, I need to actually increase this. So, for any of you guys that are playing on controller and you want to push the sensitivity past what's max in-game, just go to the gamepad sensitivity for first and third person, so all of these. And right now I'm playing at 2.75, but my files recently got all kind of fucked up. But I do play at 3.0. So just go in the parentheses and put in 3. This doesn't apply to you because you're not using controller. But yeah, there you go. So that'll really, really push your sensitivity up. If you don't like 3, obviously bring it down a little bit and put it down to whatever feels comfortable for you. I know there's one other one. Oh, there we go. Skip EULAS. Put that to 1. Basically, what that'll do is it'll skip all like the what do you call it? I think it's the like where you have to like accept the terms of service and shit. If that's not already 1, make it 1. But pre-game videos, set that to 1 too. That'll skip all the intro shit. Has played pre-game video 1. Alright, and that, I believe, is all. Yeah. That's it. And then just save that, and you're good to go. There you go. And then just relaunch the game, and you're good to go. I'm going to swap accounts really quick, so I'm just going to hit the BRB screen. We'll get that swapped over.
.90 FPS isn't too bad.
Yeah, like I said too, and what everyone else is saying in chat, like, you getting high FPS in this game is a pipe dream, really. Like, it can definitely be possible, like, if you're running, like, the absolute best hardware in the world, but it still has its limitations.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Hop in Vengeance? I think I'm good, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and level up instead. I'd rather do Black
What
or
is Vengeance
Black
anyway?
Rose Prison. Black Rose Prison. Vengeance is a PvP server that they're trying out, and it's not very well received by the PvP community, including myself. Basically, it's very, very stripped down to like the base of everything. There's no armor, there's no gear. The abilities are literally dog shit. There's no... It might as well be like a fucking Roblox game, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, if I can compare it to
Does it take
anything, it's
forever
like
to
a
fight somebody?
it's like a poorly made Roblox game.
Okay.
Yeah. Like that's about as much as I could give you. Vengeance is for PvE noobs that want to 1v or XV1, yeah. Basically. Vengeance sucks, too slow. I feel like being stuck in mud the whole time, probably great for Sorks. Sorks and Nightblades. If they haven't changed anything with Nightblade, it's probably still the best fucking class in there. Because you have infinite sustain and insane burst potential. Especially if there's more than one of you. Nobody's going to be able to stay alive against you. Especially when you just cloak out and get all your sustain back. Heal off of a cloak.
Destruction staff.
Heard you don't want to have any settings higher than refresh rate on monitor because it stresses monitor. Not sure how true that is. Never done it. Well, I don't think it's gonna stress out the monitor because it's basically your computer's gonna be pushing frames that your monitor can't really portray, but it's not gonna hurt your monitor at all. There were plenty of times where I'd run, like, especially Clone Hero, so kind of like a Guitar Hero clone, I guess you can call it. I run like 1,000 or even 2,000 frames per second on that game, even though my monitor can only push 480. So, it'll be all right. Yeah, fucking XF knows what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. 2,000, bro. What else? Oh, what's going on, Maddie? Didn't realize it was you that did that. If you have a G-Sync 144 Hz monitor, cap the frames at 142. Yeah, if you're using G-Sync, yep. Okay, there we go. Let me turn the game down just a smidge. That is a little loud. There we go. Alright, so now that I've got all this, let's go ahead and start leveling up all of my crafting. Well, I should say, like, the provisioning and alchemy. Those are important. So, for now, just to do it, and I get the most skill points for doing this, that should be fine. Good to hear facts from a live person. Yeah, I'm glad I can help with that. But yeah, I mean, if you don't want the extra power being used by your computer, then yeah, you would want to cap your frame rate at your monitor's refresh rate. But all it does is it's going to push your CPU and your GPU a little bit more than
I'm running over
it
200
should.
frames, so that I feel like that guy who's just like 200 frames is like I shouldn't expect it. I'm running like 240.
Wait till you get into PvP.
I'm sure it'll go.
That tone will change. When you're in the base game zones, you could probably push like 400 or 500. When you get into PvP, good luck. Good luck, sir. Alright, so I gotta do this real quick. The fact you can still tell the difference from 2K to like 500 is weird. It is weird. Well, I mean, especially for like rhythm games too, right? Like rhythm games, you need like the most minimal amount of latency, and it is quite the difference for sure. Ooh, actually, before I do this too, can I even get to this champion point? I don't know if I can. I'm gonna try. Let's see, boys. Let's see. $10. Okay, so that would probably be better to do that then. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. 45. Make sure I slot that first before I do anything. 30 FPS in Tri-Faction Keep Fights is very good, yeah. They shortened Mayhem for this year. Now it's only 7 days instead of 14. Why would they do that? What do you mean? That's crazy, bro. Okay, that should be good. Oh, I don't have any of the level 20. What's the level 20 solvent? I don't remember what it is. It's not gall. Slime, that's what it is. That's expensive. Slime. My 3060 be fighting for its life, yeah. I'm still stuck using a 1066 gigabyte model. Yeah, when I first started playing ESO, I was using a 1660, and you know, it did its job. It did its job. But I'm using a 5070 Ti now, and I mean, even me, like I still drop to like 40, 50 FPS depending on like what's going on in PvP. Like if it's insane. Bro, is there like any slime? I'm gonna have to check TTC. Hold on. I don't think anyone sells this shit. Alright, slime. Elden Root. Alright, we could do that. Let's go ahead. Kaboom. There's many fights. I can't be anywhere around. I'll be 5 FPS with freeze frames in a fight any more than 15 peeps. Really? No shit. That's crazy. That's wild seeing the difference in generations there, huh? Because the 1060 was a fantastic fucking GPU in its time. And, I mean, the fucking king of that era, the fucking, the 1080 Ti, that thing, I mean, that GPU is still really, really good. That 1080 Ti is the best GPU of its time, man. That thing still is kicking it today pretty damn well on lots of stuff. PC's old, AMD, yeah. Also have a 57 Ti and changed my scale to 1440p and scaled my gamepad UI back to normal. Seemed to stabilize my frames in huge serial fights. It's my PC holding it back, but my CPU is the bottleneck. Yeah, I've got a 14900K. I don't know what you have right now, but it does pretty well. I've got an all-core clock at 5.8 gigahertz too on all my P cores. I don't know what you've got, but it does pretty well. What the hell was I doing? Oh, that's right, Elden Ring. Ah, yes, the microwave CPU, yeah. And I've got it undervolted, mind you. So it's not, I have a safeguard in place so that it won't hit a certain voltage on my V-core. Just so that shit doesn't happen. Because I could push it farther. But I'm not going to, because I'd like to at least keep my CPU for another 4 years, give or take, if I can. Ancient Exchange. There we go. 200 slime should be fine. I have a box, 3 monitor, a mouse, a keyboard, the extent of my knowledge. The box has a rock in it that makes the computer go burr. That's all you need to know, right? GG's. People have found out how to make a rock go burr. Ryzen 7 8700F, yeah. There you go. Yeah, my last CPU before my 1300K and 1400K was a 9900K, and that thing struggled. That thing struggled on ESO. But the reason I got the upgrade in the first place is because of New World. When I played New World and I went into a town, brother, my 9900K was at like 100% utilization. It was wild. And frames were terrible. My bottleneck was crazy on that game. So I eventually got the upgrade to the 1300K. That took a shit, turned it in, got a 1400K back from Intel, which is pretty freaking cool, I'm not going to lie. But yeah, that's what I've got right now. I have a crank on mine, Old Man Edition. Does it like bring down a little window too? Let a breeze in. What's New World? True and real. Depression. That's what New World is. Depression. Sorry, I'm like talking and getting sidetracked. I need to finish this shit. I think it's like 25, give or take. I played Oblivion, and my PC went into Oblivion. Bro, Oblivion is such a hard game to run, especially if you don't use DLSS. Like, my god. That thing is a powerhouse. Power hungry. I think 40 should be good enough. The bottleneck isn't too bad at 1080p, but 1440p helps the bottleneck immensely and thankfully stabilizes the FPS. Yeah, 100%. Alright, and the Terebinthine. I'm going to start with I'm gonna start with 50 because I think I'm gonna have to use this all the way to Alchemy 50 to be honest with you, because I don't have any of the other. Yeah, I don't have any of the other champion point ones. So we'll start 10 at a time. See how much we really need. Okay, I'll do 20. Do 5. Beautiful, there it is, done and done. Let's go ahead and sell these. Ooh, actually, what am I doing? I need to do this instead. Skip over all the rawhide. I need to lock that shoulder.
Create a storm barrier, but it just looks like a circle with lightning in it.
A star barrier?
Storm barrier. I don't know if that's
Storm
graphics
barrier.
or just how it looks, but it doesn't look like a storm barrier.
Oh, in one of the base game zones? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Luckily, they're going back through all that stuff to revamp it, but yeah, it doesn't look the best.
Oh my god, I just did 10,000 damage to that fucking wolf.
Nice. Alright, next is provisioning, but I need to be in a place that actually has the baker, or the cook. I think Blackwood would be my best go-to, especially if I do Ritz. And I need to get this off my screen too, the Tamriel Trade Center. There we go. With how heavy ESO is on a CPU, I can't believe this A10 pre-Ryzen chip runs it. Yeah, you know, it's kind of interesting to see it too, because the game runs on the original Xbox One too, right? And I mean that chip's coming to its end of its life, man. It can't run really anything anymore. I mean, I remember when PvP got real bad on the original Xbox One, and I shit you not, it was like 1 frame a second, maybe, if that. It was bad. 5 frames, if I'm gonna be generous, maybe. Like, if there were keep fights that were bad, I mean, that's what we were looking at. Basically unplayable. I think the chef here should be the one here.
Is the dialogue worth listening into this game? Like, is there an actual feasible good story, or is it just like, nah?
The story, I mean, I think the stories are pretty good in some places.
But like, should I be listening to every NPC's dialogue and like reading all of it?
Right now, if your goal is to get to endgame, just make a new character and do it then, to be honest with you.
True.
That's what I would recommend. Just kind of blast through everything right now, and then if you actually want to pay attention to the story later on, go ahead and do that.
Okay.
That's what I did, at least.
I could also just like watch a lore video or something.
Yeah, you could. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I need to get it to 20. Okay, I can do that. And to be honest, I think that's my only real concern with the crossplay that's going to come eventually. Is, are we going to be even more constrained now than we were in the past, or are right now? Just because we're having to downgrade everything for the consoles to be able to run. And I'm not necessarily saying like the Series X, because that one's a great console, same with the PlayStation. But like the PS4 and the Xbox One, I mean, those consoles are pushing it, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I think they'll have to do something to take care of that. I'd say just allow account ports much easier than crossplay. Yeah, I agree. It's a lot easier. What was that, 25? We'll do like, what, 30? That should be fine. Maybe a little bit more than that. Do 10. Yeah, there we go. Corn and seasoning. Probably what? Maybe like 75? The last one was 65. I'm gonna do 80. I should do it to 40. Watch them make it crossplay PvP, but only in Vengeance? Yikes. Yikers, dude. That would suck.
Jeez, my character's so dramatic when he takes fall damage. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, depending on the voice you use too, it could be pretty funny.
20 fall damage, he's just screaming.
Uh-huh. With Micros, yeah, never know. Yeah. You never know. Alright, that should be good, right? Yeah, 50. Cool. So, and the reason I wanted to do this for my provisioning is so that I can get to the foods and the drinks. Get that extra duration on my my pots. Same thing with the medicinal use, you're gonna need that later. And then the rest of the shit I'll just get as time progresses. I'm not too worried about it, to be honest with you. Take that out again. Is there anything else I can take out here? Guess I'm not using Stampede right now just because of I don't want the movement speed. I could get a little bit more damage, but I don't really care. Not using Burning Embers. I'd rather get the damage. Alright, there we go. There we go, there we go. Alright, so now we got that done.
Holy fucking flashbang, oh my god.
You good?
Fucking eyes, dude, holy shit.
They do make the screen white a lot during certain scenes and such. Alright. What do we want to start with? I'm going to start with that. I don't want to see other people's buffs or debuffs. Hold up. Additional target frame. Where do I do that? Attacker frame. Shield trauma. That's probably from Srendar, huh? Your debuffs. It shouldn't be there though. Major bus, minor bus, D bus. Why is that showing up? How do I get rid of that? I'll figure it out. I've thought since Vengeance came out, this is Microsoft wanting Vengeance main Cyrano more streamlined. If I'm wrong, good. Yeah, I'm not sure what their plan is, to be honest. They have said that regardless, you know, there's a few options. There's going to be just Vengeance. They're going to get rid of Greyhost, or they will have Greyhost and Vengeance at the same time, but keeping Vengeance no matter what. Hoping that it's Greyhost and Vengeance, but they said that that is their preferred option, but if it can't be done, then it'll just be Vengeance. I don't know if anything's been updated about that little conversation, but I remember it being talked about. Alright, so if they get rid of Greyhost, we'll know PvP will die. Yeah, 100%. And that's all that's really keeping me in this game is PvP. I don't think they would, though. If they get rid of Greyhost, that'd be the worst decision they could ever make for this game, hands down. But yeah, so I think what we should do is our dailies, but I don't think I'm gonna help. Shit, you don't have any of the DLCs, do you?
I do not.
Fuck. Okay. Because I can't take you through BRP then. I could do Craglorn. Alright, so we've got a couple options here. Alright. What you can do is you can go ahead and quest, go through all of the main zones, and go find all of the Sky Shards and the lore books as you kind of quest along and do everything. Because that's going to give you skill points, and it's going to give you your Mages Guild leveled up, which you'll need later. Or you can go to a place in Craglorn and just grind mobs in a circle until you get to max level. Kind of up to you.
Which one is like takes longer? Or which one is more fun?
I mean, if you like running circles, there's that, but if you want to explore the world and find all the Sky Shards, or the Sky Shards lore books, kind of get rolling. So lore books are going to be purple books that glow, and you'll find them scattered throughout the world.
Okay.
Yeah. And then after that, I think we'll get you situated with some add-ons and such to kind of get a lot of quality of life stuff. But for now, I think I'm going to just set you off right there since you don't have the DLCs for Black Rose Prison, because that's kind of the best place to level up. So I'll just leave you to that. I could take you through Skyreach, though. Boys, is Skyreach any good anymore? Well, what's the verdict on that? Because I know they've nerfed it a lot. What's the verdict on Skyreach? Dre, Skyreach sucks. Alright. We're not going to be doing Skyreach then. They've nerfed it too bad. Got it. Thank you, Dre. Alright, so, what we're going to do then, I need to get all my dailies done today. So, we're going to head to Wayrest. We're going to get Add Fighters Guild, go to Alkirs. You can definitely, like, power level your Fighters Guild. I don't think you need to, though. You'll kind of get that done when it gets done. Ooh, actually, so That's what we need to do. I'm going to help you with this last thing here first. You are on the Ebonheart Pact. In just a second here, I want you to travel to me. We need to get your starting guilds. That way you can start leveling them as you progress through the game. That way you don't make that mistake. Because I did that with this character. Alright, go ahead and travel. I'll wait for you to get here. And then I'll invite you to a group.
Precarious situation right now.
Oh, I need to add you on this account too.
Yes.
Just add me. It's at DaveDipio4 and then DC at the very end of that. DaveDipio4 DC. There you go. That's your group. I mean, they've been doing it for years. They really have. Alright, follow me. Come in here. When's Dave Dippy AD gonna happen? Soon. And I believe the Magister is right here, like right next to the seat. Talk to her, spam through the dialogue, get in the Mages Guild, then meet me back outside. Hey, what's going on, Ropers? How you doing, dude? Alright, follow me. I think this guy is like standing right here. I could be wrong. Okay, I can't see him, which is kind of why I'm saying it as well. And then head down the staircase here.
It said Fighters Guild or something.
Yep, that one's gonna be the Fighters Guild. Got back into Warframe? Aw, shit. Hell yeah, dude.
I don't see where you at.
Oh, my bad. Come outside that building. Head to the right. And down the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. And then head down these stairs. Yeah, how's that been though, Ropers? I know they, I saw that they released a new frame. That, like, super thick ink Warframe. I don't know what her name is. And then talk to these guys here, and that'll get you, Undaunted. There should be a quest giver there.
I didn't receive a quest from talking to them.
No, if you go to your skill lines, do you see a skill line called Undaunted?
I see Adric Spear, Dawn's Wrath, Restoring Light.
Okay, it's a guild skill line. You'll have to probably open that up.
Guild. I see Fighters Guild, Mages Guild.
None of these guys are giving you one?
No, it just says goodbye.
For every single one of them.
Yeah, all three of them.
Wait, 3? There's supposed to be 4.
There is not one sitting in this seat. Unless it's invisible? No.
Okay.
You have tone points to claim? What is this?
That's like the battle pass. You might have to hit like a certain level then, maybe? I don't know. Might have to wait on that. I don't remember that ever being a thing. That is Clumbun.
The area. I'll talk to all of them. See what.
Yeah, I thought it was that guy. I farm it and level it, but I haven't played it much. I got you. Got you. But yeah, basically, that's gonna get you started with all the guilds. But now you can go out, grab some Sky Shards, some lore books, and that'll level it up. As you kind of explore the world. But if you don't grab those first, then you don't get XP as you're leveling. You kind of
so if I don't grab what I'm trying to grab, then I don't get XP, is what you're saying?
The Undaunted one's not that important. I think you'll get the skill line later, no matter what. But that's for like dungeons and stuff. It's kind of like the dungeon skill line.
I have the guild thing, I just need to level up.
Yeah, so leveling up Fighters Guild is just by killing Daedra and Undead, and then just, you know, things associated with them. Mage's Guild is the lore books I was talking about. You'll get those as you travel the world. And then Undaunted, again, is just by doing dungeons, trials. Actually, do you even get it from trials? I think it's just dungeons. But you'll get into those later, so I wouldn't worry about that. But yeah, you want to get the skill lines.
Is there any like abilities that I need to prioritize?
So they've made it to where basically, if you have, so say Restoring Light, right? Let's just choose that one for reference. Okay, Restoring Light.
morph
If you
ability.
put, yeah, you can morph the abilities. If you put an ability on your front or back bar and gain XP, it'll give you XP towards that ability and the skill line that it's associated with. The more abilities you put on your bar from said skill line, the more XP you'll get to the skill line. Okay?
You said
And
back
again,
bar. What do you mean by back bar?
so you get that at level 15, and that gives you an extra bar for abilities. So right now you have 5 and an ultimate, so 6 in
I
total.
don't get an ultimate until level 50 is what it said.
Yeah. So, well, you should
But yeah,
get one at
you
like
should
level
get
12 when you get it level or unlocked. But anyway, you'll get your front bar and then you'll get your back bar. You'll be able to hold 2 weapons. So I've got dual wield on my front bar and then I've got a 2H on my back bar.
Okay.
So you'll get that later. But yeah, just kind of put an ability from every skill line that you want to level. So 1 from every one of your class skill lines. So Restoring Light, Aedric, and Dawn's Wrath. And then if you're wanting to level up a weapon skill line, put a weapon skill on your bar. From there, that doesn't really matter. Like if you put a Fighter's Guild ability on your bar, it's not going to level up your Fighter's Guild. Same with Mages or Undaunted. A Solid Support, literally anything else. It's really just weapons and class skill lines. So, kind of get you started with that. I know, a lot of information, but you've played a lot of other MMOs. I think I can throw it all on you there. But again, if you have any questions, let me know.
Get used to it, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so boys and girls, I think we're gonna start with the pledges. So if you guys need to do pledges or would like to do them with me, I would greatly appreciate it. I think we should go ahead and get those started and blasting them. Same thing for world events. So let me travel over to Stormhaven. You made a new a new account on ESO? I did, yeah. So this is my DC account. I was tired of faction swapping, so I'm just making an account for every alliance. This one's 5 days old, and we're almost to 300 CP. And we've got basically every system grinded out. So we got Scrying Excavation done, Mage's Guild, we got every single lore book in the game. Undaunted's almost done, Salt and Support up to 5. So on and so forth. We're basically done. All we need to do now is grind CP and get some Undaunted XP, really. I've got all the keys I really need or want, and we're good to go. Once I get that done, really all I need to do from there is get my PvP gear, and we're good to go, really. I think I got the Bulgrul quest. I did. So let me grab those. Dre, you said you wanted in. I'll get you here. And then I'm going to travel to Westweald as well to grab those dailies. And then what else am I forgetting? I think it's just PvP from there on, right? IC, Rewards of the Worthy, and a Cyrodiil quest, I think. That's all 6 of them, or 9. I think that's all 9. Nice, yeah. Yeah, it's been a process, but it doesn't really take that long once you know everything there is to know of making a new account, right? Once you have the knowledge, that's really the only barrier, is the knowledge of everything. Once you have that, it doesn't take very long to get going. Especially if you already have an account to help you along the way, or a friend to kind of craft things for you for your new account. And I'll share these with you too, Dre, if you want to do these with me. Sure, alright.
What's the thing that like lets me teleport?
Are you talking like a way shrine?
Yeah.
It is called a way shrine, and it looks like a chess piece, I guess would be the
I
best
see
way
it.
to
Oh, it's so far away.
describe it. Yeah. And there's a ton of them just scattered everywhere. And you can fast travel from your map. So if you just look at one of them, one of those way shrines from your map, you can fast travel to it. The only thing is it's going to cost you gold to just instantly travel to it. So just keep that in mind. Alright.
What was the place that I was in before? Was it Ebonheart?
Yes, you were in Stonefalls, the place that I just had had you travel to.
I can only go to Ebonheart or Daven's Watch. It says.
If you zoom out, you should be able to go to other zones too. You should be able to
all the
zoom
way
out.
zoomed
Do you don't have any other way shrines?
Ebonheart and Daven's Watch.
Because for me, you might have to hit like right or left click on your mouse to zoom out, like all the way out, like continent, world-wise.
Oh, holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, the
That's
world's huge.
awesome.
Yeah,
Holy
the world's big. The world's big, man.
It's all the same color too, so it's like
Yeah. All right, so you got the dailies I shared with you, Dre? If so, I'm gonna go ahead and queue us up for the dungeons here, unless anyone else wants to join. And are you an actual tank, Dre? We're gonna do this on vet. You did? Okay. And while we wait on these, we're gonna do these dailies. Healer? Okay, that works. Alright, and then we've got Elden Hollow 2, Scrivener's Hall, and Volenfell.
She meant for us to buy a home, not lavish meals. Fine, but we need to eat. You're impossible.
And I can't do the vet dungeons yet, so we'll have to do those on normal.
Meal might be nice.
But not bad. There we go. One sec. Oh shit. I already queued it up. Do you need me to unqueue? Ready? Okay, that works. Hit this Miramore incursion. We'll go from there. Dave! Hey! What's going on, Kelly? Burn, baby, burn. Don't want to get out of bed? I feel ya. Yeah, me and the wife were very, very exhausted today for all the stuff that we had to get out of the house yesterday. Finally turned in the keys, and we're done with that. It's our last time in the old house.
Crap. Murder!
Murder the crab. Ah, damn it, I let my stacks run out. Fuck. There we go, done and done. I can't play Vengeance, this is nuts. Just had 7 people trying to kill 1 DK. I thought it was a stop this type of thing. And look at that, boys and girls. Case in point. New player, sorta. Olgit. And even they are not enjoying Vengeance. How about that, dude? How about that? I don't have the way shrine north of this, Dre, but you can travel to me here in a second if you'd like. How about that? No, and you actually got the way shrine I was trying to get anyway. How about that? And we're gonna hit this delve to the right. This game without mount speed, I had to buy mine. I couldn't do it either. I couldn't do either, which actually reminds me, I need to respec my points now that I've got all that there. There we go. I won't have my mount speed CP for some time though. That shit sucks. Alright, dude, I guess I'll go around. What's going on though, Chris? How you doing, man? Just busy at work, man. I feel ya, dude. Oh my god, I hit a damn trap. I guess we can go left first. Supposed to find some sort of crate. Crates and invitations. No mo. Oh, there we go. I found it. I found one. Did I just hit it? Is that what happened? Oh, okay, yeah, I see. That was you? Oh, okay, was it in your location? I got you. I see. There's like multiple locations in the same little zone. And the only reason I'm killing everything here too is just to get a little bit more XP. I don't need to be killing these, but it's XP along the way, you know? And a Sky Shard. And then, can I jump down here? Yeah, there we go, perfect. That count for you too, Dre? I think it did, right? Alright, and then there's a world bus we gotta kill too. Which one? I think we might have to get out of the zone to see. I'll just leave. Oh shit, almost fell back. I finally got a gap in customers. Yeah. I remember that feeling, man. I remember that feeling. Alright, let's see. Ah, yeah, okay. That's exactly what it was. I just had to wait until I got out of there. Probably hit this way, try and head down. It's a private vault, so I mostly just open boxes for people. Oh, there you go. It's a cool little gig. I worked in retail, and it was very nice to get gaps of customers, not gonna lie. Can I, like, do this without...
To get inside of
lagging?
mine, it says equip the Frost Edge disguise. What does that even mean?
If you go to your inventory, you should see a,
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
a section there for appearances, I think it's called. And there you go.
I thought I didn't have it, but I'm just blind.
Alright, Dre. I know these bosses can be kind of rough. But, I don't know if you've got, like, a what you call it, companion to tank, but we'll see how it goes. Come on, game. I don't trust that fucking attack. This one's actually not that bad. This boss isn't too bad. That might change if he gets all those damn things, though. Wait, what happened, Dre? Oh, share again? Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Share. I'm just gonna share them all. And share. There you Oh, it says unable to share with one of them. I don't know if I... Should be fine. We should be fine. Yeah, there we go. We're good. Did you get that? And that should be it. We'll go ahead and turn those in. We're still in queue, too. That sucks. You did? Okay. There's a dude that collects comic books, and he's super cool. And he got a dope collection. Oh, he's got a dope collection. Nice. Only boss that blows, is the one with the bear running around one-shotting in this zone. I don't know. I don't know if I've done all... Oh. Well, there we go. Just in time. Scrivener's Hall on normal. GG's. Yes, sir. Alright, of course we gotta see how we're holding up against actual builds. Alright. We gotta see how we're holding up. Throw on the combat metrics, dude. Let's see, man. How are we holding up against actual builds? Let's see it, dude. He's got 9.8 seconds in the first Spider-Man comic. Same with Black Panther and Doctor Strange and the Avengers. Damn, son. That's sick, dude. I think when I get into the next battle here, I'm just gonna spam inhale like 3 times. Get that damage. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's probably like it. Got 6 Black Lotuses too, if you know Magic. I don't actually. I actually don't know that one. There we go. Blast him. Alright, no, not bad. Still putting out like 40k deeps. It's not terrible. 40k ain't bad. Whole group's putting out over 210,000, which is wild.
Hello, dear.
He's a neurosurgeon. He was just showing me he makes too much. Yeah, I mean, if you've got that kind of money, bro, you can have any kind of collection you want, huh? That's sick though. Yeah, freaking neurosurgeon, I can imagine, dude. Oh, are we doing the keys? That works. Hosted. Oh, I thought if I blocked I'd be alright, but I guess not. Oh, there's one hell of a magma shell. Holy shit. I was repairing? Oh, you're good, dude. Cool job. Make like 50 an hour. Oh, damn. It's only 6 hours a day. Damn, bro. 50 an hour? That's pretty fucking sick. That's what's up. That's like the fucking life right there, man. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, bro. 23% of the DPS? Hey, I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that. It's pretty sick. It's dead for the first 2 hours, so I just show up. I just show up high. Nice, dude. That's what's up. Fuck it, right? Did you get banned, Dave? No, I didn't get banned. I just, I'm wanting to make an account just for DC. I'm tired of faction swapping. It's getting kind of, irritating. It's getting quite expensive. Tis what I'm doing now. But, for day 5, man, I'm basically done. I just have a few little dailies to do here and there, and some pledges. Get the rest of my gear for PvP, and just CP grinding. That's basically it. I'm done. And because I'm mentally ill, I could just do BRP for the entire day and be okay. Like, sure, it'll be boring, but I can do it.
I'm mentally ill.
I mean, I played BDO, so yeah, I think that's pretty mentally ill right there. Thousands of hours going in circles, grinding my infinite pot and other bullshit. It's like, ain't no way Dave got banned. He the most wholesome motherfucker left in ESO. Well, thank you, dude. I'm waiting for the... Wait, no, fuck you. At the very end of that, I'm not gonna lie. Nope, I almost died. He got banned for heal cheats, true. Yeah, all my controller macros and cheats and whatever else people say that I do. I'm always cheating, apparently. People are freaking brainless, man, I swear. He used a detect pot. He's cheating. He's getting multiple abilities to fire off at once. Buddy, it's called delay burst. No, you're cheating. Alright. Brainless. The willingness to never learn boggles my mind. Truly boggles the brain. I guess we're looking for the other the little goblins and such. They killed it. Hold on. Wait, I'm coming. I want the key. I forgot. Where the hell is it? Is it really all the way back here? It is. What? It's not there. Oh, they killed it halfway through. Okay, I see it. There it is. What'd this guy say? VCS Sao Tipo Perry Hayden? The fuck does that mean? What language is that? That's not... I don't even know what language that is. If I didn't play Battlefield, I'd say the ESO community has the worst IQ, but it's close. I don't know. I just feel like the willingness to learn sometimes is abysmal. You know what I mean? Like, if people just put a little bit of effort into wanting to learn, it would solve so many problems, so many issues. But instead, everybody's cheating because they don't understand the game. You know what I mean? They're just kind of stupid. Everybody's cheating. Not to say that there's not people cheating in the game, because, you know, it could very possibly be a thing, but for the things that they point out, it's like, come on now. Come on now. Oh, I'm being dragged. Wait! Help! Help! Alright. What's going on, Fig? Welcome, welcome. Burn, baby, burn. And there we go. GG's. Actually, no, I don't need to do this on Vet because I got it from the Golden. Thank you again for that, Dre. You told me that the Zezon helmet was in the Golden. I got all 3 helms, man. All 3. It's very overwhelming for a lot of people, including myself. Yeah, I mean, I get that it's overwhelming too, but it's the fact that these people have been playing the game for so long, like, I mean, thousands of champion points, and they still don't understand a lot of stuff, and are still pointing out things that are what I would consider kind of basic knowledge of the game and how it works, and say that people are cheating. Like using a detection potion to pull Nightblades out of stealth, you know, that sort of thing, right? Like, it gets kind of ridiculous with some of the things they're saying. And it could be rage baiting, too. You know, that's entirely possible, but, you know, sometimes it makes you wonder. It really does. Stupidity is an epidemic. Actually, why am I doing this? I can just, hold on. I can just leave instance. Because we were in Westfield. You have a healer build for Vengeance? Fuck no. It's actually, yes, I do. My bad. Nightblade. You sit there and you do damage with your team, and you have grand healing on your back bar with regen. And then you have infinite sustain with the siphoning attacks on your Nightblade. And if somebody needs a heal, you spam the burst heal. That's the healer. That's essentially it. If you do anything other than Nightblade as a healer, you have no sustain unless they've changed things. So there's that. And I don't know if DK has gotten reworked in Vengeance either, so that could be different too. Let's go ahead and leave this group, Dre, so we can queue up for the rest. I'll re-invite you. Hey, is Necro... what's going on, Logan? Is Necro solid for all 3 roles, like heal, DPS, tank? Heard there's bugs around corpse skills, and it can be annoying. Necro can be used in everything. The one downside of Necro right now is that it's just not good. It could definitely be used, but for a lot of things, it's kind of lacking. It's kind of lacking in a lot of areas, and that's why subclassing is kind of big right now. If I were to use Necro, I would use it as a healer or a damage dealer. Let me look at the skill lines here. If you want to be a bomber, the Gravelord is really good because you have Sacrificial Bones that can eventually be turned into Blast Bones, and it is a delayed burst ability that does a lot of damage. Everything else in here is kind of mid. The passives are pretty decent, and then the Colossus ultimate is pretty good for damage. It's very good for burst. Bone Tyrant is kind of mid again. You have your armor buff, which you can get from other classes too. Everything else in here is pretty mid. If you want to do things that scale off of HP, the Bone Goliath is really good because it gives you 30,000 max HP. As far as the passives, very tank-oriented passives that can be utilized, but not really a whole lot from here. And then Living Death, there is an ultimate that can resurrect allies, very strong if you can save up 335 ultimate. The Burst Heal is pretty good. Expunge is pretty good, it cleanses negative effects off of you. Life Amid Death is an AoE Burst Heal, it also cleanses negative effects off your allies, pretty good. Spirit Mender, pretty good. Just another hot for your allies, and then Restoring Tether is kind of mid, but the passives are all very, very good. So out of all of them, I would say Living Death for healing, Gravelord specifically if you're trying to do like burst DPS or bomb. Bone Tyrant is very niche. So I would say between those two, whether or not you're going healer or damage, from there I would recommend subclassing into other things. So, say if you're healing, take Living Death and then grab some other skill lines from other classes. But as a pure Necromancer, I would not recommend it. I know that's a lot of information, but if you have any questions, let me know. I was trying to just cover everything very quickly. Almost done with the game because of Vengeance right now. I can't do what I intended because everyone is now dumped into this travesty of PvP because they want to save a few cents on servers that only had 40 players who were content on it. Yeah, or people who forgot that stuff in the game is in the game. Please send that build to me when you write it out. Which one? Sorry, the healer build for Vengeance or what? And what's going on, Venus? Hello, hello, Master Dave. Astoria, welcome in, hello. But yeah, so let's go ahead and open up those crates and see what we got. And then, ooh, are we done? I think we might be done. Oh, it was Savaging Prophecy, not Sorcery and Brutality. God damn it, we're so close. We were so close. Alright, Dre, let me get you in here. And then, I did get to 8, right? Yeah, there we go. Very beautiful. Very beautiful, very nice. Very well detailed, thank you. Which class is the best on its own if one would want to pure class with the upcoming class masteries? Right now, I would say the best pure class in the entire game would probably be the Dragon Knight. And the reason for that is it just got completely reworked. And it's essentially in its 2.0 state, whereas every other class is in its 1.0 state. It has been very, very greatly balanced. The abilities all feel really great. The animations are really nice. The sounds, very top notch, right? And especially when the pure masteries come out. From what it looked like, if you're going damage, Nightblade is looking really good. Sorcerer is looking really good too, for especially Magsorks. And DK. I think those would be the top 3. None of the other ones really jumped out at me, so I would definitely say Nightblade, Sork, and DK. DK probably still being more towards the top. What else? Maybe Warden. Warden might be at the bottom. Pure Warden's kind of alright. Templar was kind of mid. Necromancer was mid. Arcanist is kind of mid unless you're doing PvE. Yeah, sorry, Drab. Let me get us queued up real quick, and then I'll continue talking here. So Elden Hollow and Volenfell. Let's get those queued up. There we go. Nightblade thing for Vengeance. Oh, the Nightblade thing for Vengeance? Yeah, I can get that situated. I'll probably make a build video for it, to be honest, for anyone that actually does want to do Vengeance. Kind of the only thing you can do in there, to be honest with you. Will you do an update on your PvP Warden if Mastery is out? Yes. Yeah, I'll probably make a build for the Pure Warden. Now, here's my only hesitation with that, right, Astorium? Once the Pure Masteries come out in June, I'll probably make a build video for it, just for the Pure Mastery, right? But the only hesitation is that the Warden is going to be next on the full rework, right? So it's going to be the next one getting its 2.0. And for that, I'm kind of hesitant on making a build video, but that'll still be a couple months out after the Masteries are released. So, yeah, I can do that. I can do it. Might be worth doing some vids for all 4 classes. Doesn't have to be the best, just enough information to get people started. Right, yeah. Yeah, True Warden will be reworked soon, yep. Thank you, appreciate it. We'll pick between Nightblade and Sork then. Those sound very interesting. Not sure if I look into Warden 2 considering the upcoming rework. Didn't find any leaks on how they'd want to rework it. Yeah, so you have quite a bit of time before the Warden gets reworked. I think that one is coming in September. And any information on the Warden, we won't get until maybe like a month before that. So we've got quite a bit of time before that happens. We got quite a bit of time. And of course, anytime, Logan, if you got any more questions too, I'd be happy to help you. I've actually got someone in Discord right now too that I'm kind of helping get along. Olgit, I've been helping quite a bit too. Trying to help as many people get into the game, get started. So again, if you guys have any questions, especially about classes or builds, I can help you out. I can definitely get you started. And I know that 262 CP looks like, what the hell does this guy know he's talking about, right? But the second account, I promise. This is my second account. I have like 2300 CP on my main account, and then like 1900 on my Xbox account. I promise, I'm not a noob. I know what I'm talking about. But yeah, let's, now that we got those, Dre, while we wait for the queue, because I feel like that's going to take a minute, I think I got a Balgrul quest we can finish real quick as well. Which one would that even be? Repeatable. Dark Anchors. Oh, that's right. Pearls and... Okay, yeah, so this is the Balgrul one. Fighters Guild. Okay, let me turn this in real quick, and I'm gonna share these with you as well, Dream. But I gotta do my Fighters Guild and my Mages Guild questline, along with Balgrul. We'll get those done too. Low CP noob over here he is. Guy doesn't know shit. What's going on, Caspian? Hype for the Warden? Yeah. That's my baby right there. The Warden is my baby. Once that gets reworked, and if it's good, that's what my entire channel is based around. Like, my channel points, they're polar winds, for crying out loud, alright? I love my ice. Give me my ice in nature. I love the druid aesthetic. It's great. So if it gets reworked and it's good, it might be the only thing you see me on. To be honest. Alright, can I do this again? Yes, I can. Let's go. Alright. What would this guy know? He's only 200 CP. Yeah. This guy sucks. No ground given. Should be no fucks given, to be honest. That's more like the Fighters Guild. What is the best way to level, like, the most efficient from all sides? So, it's actually kind of funny you mentioned that, because that's exactly what I've done on this account. Essentially, get somebody to make you some training gear, right? Right now I've got my 160 gear, but yours will be level 4. It'll all be training, and it'll be... The main one is really just Heartland Conquer, okay? Get somebody to make you this set. What it's going to do is it's going to increase the effectiveness of your weapon traits by 100%, which means that the trait on this weapon right here has training, which increases my experience gained from kills by 9%. With Heartland Conquer, it is doubled. So if I were to take off this chest piece, it was 9%, now it's 4.5. So it literally just doubles the trait, right? But yeah, basically get everything training on all of your traits, get Heartland Conquer, and then put training on your weapons. Okay, that is the top thing you can do. After that, if you have the DLC, coming over to this arena in Murkmire, so this zone way at the bottom right of the entire map, way down here, there is an area in here called Black Rose Prison. Basically have somebody run you through that, and you can get all the way from level 1 all the way to CP 160 in like 3 to 4 hours, depending on how fast you guys are going and how efficient you are. After that point, you've got your character at 160. Now you can wear max level gear. Again, get some training gear. Same thing, basically what I'm wearing now. You get Heartland Conquer, training on everything. But now, you go and get your mythics dug up. Get this one called Mora's Whispers. Go and grab all of your lore books across the world. It's going to give you even more XP while you have it on. 15% right there. And you're good to go. You can then go and do whatever the hell you want to do in ESO. PvP, PvE. Doesn't really matter. Go do your Undaunted. Do your Fighters Guild. Whatever it is you want to level up, go do. Explore the world. Do quests. Whatever. The world's your oyster. Go have fun. Essentially is all it is. Alright. Is that dungeon still cute? It is. Okay. Let me grab this quest real quick. I know that was a lot of information, but I will have a VOD up as well, so if you want to watch this back and slow it down or pause, whatever it is you want to do, you can do that. Just kind of keep the timestamp on the stream so you have a reference point. But is it expensive to ask someone to pay and them for the crafts? Not really. To be honest, I feel like a lot of people in ESO would even just craft you that for free. Those level of mats and quality of mats are really low and are basically very, very cheap. I'd be surprised if somebody requested gold from you. But as, you know, kind of a nice thing to do, if someone does go through all of that time to craft you stuff, I'd say give them like 10k gold. I feel like is a good amount of a good amount just to give them. 10k sounds about right. But yeah, there you go. The set works. I can verify. So Olgit here is actually one of the people that I've gotten gear crafted for, and he's been doing great with it. And then the person I'm in chat with right now, Mr. What's your name again? Goobert? I can't remember. Gooby, that's what it was. Call him Alan, but trying to remember his gamer tag. But yeah. Can I give you a hug instead of 10k? You can, Olgit. Come on over, dude. My brain is an ESO encyclopedia, alright? I know everything. Damn near everything, at least. Alright, so I got those for you. I'm just kind of jumping around being stupid. Let me share these quests with you, Dre, while we're waiting on Q. And then we're gonna do these. Get them done with. Where did it want me to go? We're gonna do the Dark Anchors in Shadowfen first. I don't think I have any of my fucking waypoints here either, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to travel a little bit. Took notes. All is good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, of course. You also hyped me up with the Warden speech. Might as well just haul in a Warden and get it prepped as main for the rework and just Prage. Yeah, and like I said too, the Warden as a pure class, like even right now, is very good. Like when before subclassing ever came out, that's what I played. I played that for years as a healer, for many years. So it is still 100% viable. You know, as a matter of fact, one of these days I might pull out the Warden again, just for gits and shiggles, just to show that it's possible, right? It's not the strongest healer in the game anymore, but it's still good. If I had to give it a placement, I'd say it's either an A or B tier, compared to like a subclass healer. Dolman up here just spawned. Hold up. Alright. Yeah, I'm almost there. Sorry. Got to talking again. I'm coming. Boop, 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 boo. There's only one git here. I don't shiggle, whatever that is. Gits and shiggles, dude. I like to reverse some of those just for I don't know. I just do it now. I'm not even gonna lie. Just kind of being funny, I guess. I do that, and then one that also boggles people's brains is, be like, oh, you mean what I know? I reversed that one, too. There we go. Done and done. Sounds exactly what I need. Also heard Warden is also good for subclassing using the Animal Companion stuff. Yeah, so if you're a damage dealer, it's probably one of the best ones to use. So, where is it? Animal Companions. Yeah, so this right here, so when I brought up Blast Bones from Necromancer, it's kind of the same ability. And when bombers usually pair the two together, so they'll use Scorch and they'll use Blast Bones together, and they're both two different delayed bursts that can do a lot of damage all at once. So that one's usually used quite a bit. Betty Netch is going to be used for your weapon damage buff. And it's also going to give you some sustain. It's going to give you mag or stamina back, depending on which morph you choose. Falcon Swiftness is going to be really good for your major expedition, so making you faster. And then also if you get snared or immobilized, it'll cleanse that from you, and you'll be able to just go on with life. And then the passives are all really good. Lots of crit damage and lots of sustain from the entire skill line. Those two, I would say, or those three abilities are like the main ones. The spammable dive is pretty mid, and swarm is pretty mid. They're used in PvE. I think mainly swarm, but those are kind of the main abilities there. But yeah, what were you saying though? Kind of cut you off in the middle. You were about to say something. You were about to say something.
Should I be looting bodies every time? Because does it give experience or not?
You should be looting the bodies just because they'll drop gear, and then you can deconstruct that gear to level up your crafting. And they also drop gold and other bits and bobs. So, yeah, you want to do that. Alright, we got that one done. Madness and Groutwood. Let's go to Groutwood. What do we got going on here? Looks like the public dungeon. We'll head on over there then. What's your favorite race for PvP, healer, and why? So, used to be Imperial. Just because... I guess it kind of depends on what skill lines you're going for, right? But Imperial helps you with your sustain a lot. That 6% goes a long ways towards like block cost, roll dodge cost, break free, ultimate. I mean everything, right? That goes towards everything. But also having a lot more HP than other races. And the stamina is never a bad thing to have. But it's mainly the cost reduction and the health. Going cost reduction on all my jewelry as a healer. And mind you, again, this is for small scale. This is how I build for small scale healing. If it's ball group healing, it's probably... I mean, I know it's completely different, right? But that's what you want. Nowadays, though, with Ardent Flame being the way it is... basically giving you endless sustain with Inhale, because it recovers 15% of your maximum resource, or missing resource, my bad. It is very, very strong, and it opens up so many possibilities. What are we doing here? Recover what? Oh, we have to go to the very end here. But yeah, because it recovers so many resources, you can completely change the way you build. So instead of going cost reduction on everything as a small scale healer, you can go weapon and spell damage on everything. And on top of that, you can build into a lot of weapon and spell damage. So whereas before your HOTS would kind of suffer depending on which ones you used, that's not the case anymore. Now your HOTS are going to be strong because of your weapon and spell damage being in the build. And all because Inhale is giving you everything that you need. Right? That's a lot of information, I know. But now, because I just went over all of that, as far as your race, it doesn't really matter. I would say the top one would obviously be Argonian, because it has healing done baked into the race. And then on top of that, it's got some pretty good max stats. I mean, it's 1k across the board. Right? So you can do quite a bit with it. So I would say Argonian. If not Argonian, I would say probably Dark Elf would be next. And then if neither of those, just anything. I think you'd be fine on literally anything. What is still aggroing? Was that it? Or is there more? Oh, it's a Strangler. Go. Epicnix, thanks. Yeah, of course. What race would you suggest for a Warden that want to do both PvE, trying all roles, and PvP? I'd probably say Imperial. I think Imperial would be the best all around because of the sustain. For sure. And the HP, which is going to be good for your burst heal. Depending on whether you're doing PvE or PvP. Because their burst heal, which I'll show you which one it is now, is called Polar Wind, which is what my channel is based around. My favorite ability in the entire game. Arctic Wind, when you get it morphed, it will heal you and one other, but it's based off of your max HP, and that is what Imperial is going to give you. It's going to give you a ton of HP, and it's going to give you a ton of stamina. That's what I would suggest. If not that, then any race that's going to give you a bit more health, sustain, that sort of thing. If you're wanting just max damage, I should mention this too, if you're just wanting to do max damage, Khajiit is probably going to be your go-to. But if you want the sustain, I would recommend that one. But yeah, let me get to the next quest here. Molten Pearls of Alkir Desert. And you're already there. I'm just going to travel to you. There we go. But like I said, I think Imperial would be the best all around.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head out for a bit because I got shit to do and I gotta eat something. And so I think I'm gonna head out.
Sounds good, man.
Updated though with all the stuff.
All right.
I 100%ed the map on the first area and then I moved on to the second area now, so
Perfect. And that's basically all you can do for now. Just explore. But if you want to change speed and you want a power level, let me know, and we can do that too.
alright, sounds good. I'll
Alright,
see you
man.
later.
Yeah, you have a good one, dude.
Yeah, thanks. Bye.
Big thanks. Gonna make my warden. Hey, there you go. Are you NA or EU? Not sure which pact is the best, like the Cyrodiil color things. Well, if you want to play with me eventually, if that's something you want to do, I'm gonna be on EP and DC. This is gonna be my DC account. My main account is on EP though. So whichever you want. Let me grab the Sky Shard actually. That is usually what we're doing on ESO. Just right now, we're getting the other character grinded up, but I'm usually always in PvP. At the end, race doesn't really matter much. Personally, I love playing as Breton, but anything is able to do. Yeah, it is able to do anything, and that should definitely be brought up. The only reason I say one is better than the other is mainly for like min-maxy reasons for what I'm doing specifically, right? But yes, any race can do anything, 100%. So I recommend play what you like the most, especially if it comes to looks. You'll watch that character hundreds of hours exactly. So if if Khajiit does the most amount of damage, since it has a lot of crit damage baked into the kit, but you don't want to be a cat, right? You don't have to, right? You just do what you want to do. That is a very great thing to bring up there, Astoria. Because it is true. I'm gonna go... Can I go this way? Or is this blocked off? Okay, there we go. It is blocked off. So I'll go red. I'm on EU. Honestly, not sure if they provide anything unique. The factions, no. The factions don't provide anything really unique. It's really just what team you want to be on. Or represent, I guess, right? However, I will say this. I will be making an EU account eventually. But not anytime soon. As I'm just getting started with my DC account. but that is definitely something I'm gonna do in the future. Alright, and that is done. Alright, cool. Let's go back to Stormhaven, turn these in. And this queue still has not popped. Does anyone still need to do any of your pledges? I think we just need one more damage dealer and maybe a tank. And we can kind of get these rolling. If not, that is completely fine. We can wait on the queue, and I'll probably just do some, what you call it, some CP farming. Also, thank you, Logan, for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad I could help you out.
What? I don't come.
There we go. That was the only one we did, right? Yeah. No turn in the Mages and Fighters Guild. Oh, there we go. We got a ready check. Let's go. Perfect. Now, I think before we get completely started on this, I'm gonna go and take a quick bio break, and I'll be right back. Let me actually say that in chat here before I go AFK. Say group. BRB bio. All right. Be right back. All right. We are back. Beautiful, beautiful. Affection change, the starting area, it's only PvP. It's for PvP only since years. Yeah. Yep, pretty much. Anything basically beside the class, maybe. But that is something that comes with personal preference. Yep. Exactly. Go. What the hell? He's up in the stars. I'm not gonna waste my ult on this guy because he's gonna just move on. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Not bad. I'm still putting out like 31k deeps. If you're doing quests, yeah, I've already done the quest for Volenfell. But yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, there's some more. Beautiful. Right now I'm using my immobilization banner too. Could probably swap that for when I'm doing PvE stuff, but honestly, it's not bad. I like not being snared. It's probably one of the most annoying things in the game, is when you're getting rooted and snared and don't have a way of getting out of it. I've pretty much fallen in love with the damn thing, I can't lie to you. Yes, sir. Nope. Use the damn ultimate. There we go. Use that. Go, go, go. I feel fast as fuck, boy. Be careful here, though, Dre. I swear to God, this kills like almost everybody. You get to this one set of ads and then stop. These things murder you. These little steam vents. They do not feel good. Bzzz. Go. You got that one. Trying to get those max stacks on Molten Whip there. There we go. Nice. Got him. Alright, and I think that is it for here. I believe so. Yeah, Volenfell, just return it. Go ahead and leave instance. GG's. And then we'll start the next one. Might have to travel to a new area real quick before I can re-queue us up. Little bug there. Says that we're not the high enough level to queue up, or we don't meet the requirements. Some weird stuff like that. Alright, what is the Undaunted at now? 8? We're super close to getting that done. We'll probably have that done in the next, I'd say, like, couple days or so, maybe. Unless I just full send doing dungeons, which could do. Alright, let me move over to, like, Rivenspire and then back or something. Usually going to a different area and coming back is, the fix for that little bug. No. Oh, I'm not the group leader. Wait, why did I change? Why did it change me to... That's probably why. Did you pass me lead there, Dre? Or start up the queue? Whichever. I don't mind. Hey, Vorpal Rabbit coming with the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. What was it? Elden Hollow 2? Let me just double check. I have doo-doo brain. Yeah, Elden Hollow 2. Okay. Oh, that was an instant queue. Look at that. That was nice. Sweet. Hope you're having a great day there, Vorpal. Welcome, welcome. And look at that, boys. We hit 975 followers, man. Thank you, guys. 25 more, and we're at the 1,000. 1,000 followers. Can you believe it, man? 2 years of streaming. 2 years. We're gonna get there, man. I could see it. It's on the horizon. Thank you, guys. Thank you all. It's been awesome. Do we need hard mode? I messed up and forgot last dungeon. We do need hard mode, yes, Dre. We do need hard mode. For the keys and the XP. And I don't have the quest for this one, too, so I'm going to be doing the quest as well. Do a little beam. Is this a chest right here? It looks like a chest, yeah. I'm gonna grab this too. I think somebody got the keys though, or the hard mode on the last one, thankfully. I think a bunch of ads spawn. Yeah, they spawn behind. There we go. I messed that up again. I'll let my stacks drain. Gotta be careful with that. I gotta keep my inhale up. I'm letting it drop too much. But I gotta be combat so that the things actually stack. And then one of the bosses is gonna come out of this portal. So I think I'll do that at the start of a fight, is just spam inhale, probably. Just like stay on my back bar, hit this, and inhale twice, get those stacked up, then go in for my burst. Yeah, I think that's the play. Yeah, that'll do it. Cool. I think we're getting it. Inhale OP, baby. Dude just hit me with a dizzy swing. Block that. Another dizzy. Aw, he interrupted my shit. That's unfortunate. Very nice. Probably getting a little greedy going past everything here and pulling extra, but I think we'll be alright. I think I only had 2 stacks of my beam there, but it's fine. Trying to practice my rotation a good bit too, you know? Try not to make as many mistakes, even though it is a beam build. Get my whip stacked. I think I'm gonna save up for King Tide's Gaze. Yeah. No. Is there stuff over here? Oh, there it is. Wait. Oh, okay. I guess we could just do it then. That's fine. Go. We're gonna have to go back though. Not gonna be able to go through that portal, I don't think. Alright. This one though, we absolutely hit the hard mode scroll, I believe. Yep. That should be it right there. Yup. Nice. GG's. Get this quest too. GG. Let me out. Sweet. A little more Undaunted XP there, because we get to complete the quest on top of that. Let's go. And then we'll just disband. Leave group, or leave instance, I mean.
A lot. There's nothing.
Oh, my inventory's full. Hold up. Let me head to the guild house. Go ahead and decon all my stuff here. After all those dungeons, I've got quite a bit. There we go, Undaunted to 9, baby! Let's go! 1 or 2 more days of that, and I think we're done. Undaunted is maxed. We're good to go. Not bad, not bad. Let's double check that. Yeah, 100. Wait! You don't need it to 10, you only need it to 9. I thought you needed 10. We are done with Undaunted. There we go. Done and done, baby. That's what's up. We'll still be doing our pledges though, because we're gonna need them. But that is great news. Can finally be bees. Alright, sorry. I think that's it, and then while I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and research the rest of that you gave me. What did you say? Can I pick up dailies and share them with you so you can do another cycle? I don't think you can share pledges, but you can try. If you can definitely do that, that would be nuts. Oh, that's when I was power leveling. Why do I have these random foods? Expedition, nice. War Mage's defense. Looking good, looking good. And then let's go ahead and get started on another. Actually, Dre, can you get infused jewelry for me to research as well? I want to try and get those done with as well, because those are probably the only traits I truly use. And then maybe Bloodthirsty, if I decide to do that. But mainly infused, if that's possible. Okay, we got that one. And then, oh, also, well-fitted on a light sash. Well-fitted on a light sash. And then I already have the impen for my bracers. Basically trying to get everything done for the PvP build, right? Well, actually, I guess I could start doing... Yeah, I'll do impen on that and the boots next, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. What else do I have to turn in here? That should have been it. Malaboltor. Oh, that's the... Yeah. And then... Veiled Darkness and Oridon. Banish the Daedra and Marina's Spite. Said Oridon? Oh, that was the Delve one. Okay, that was for Balgrul. Let's go ahead and get that one done real quick, too. I forgot. And then we'll turn into Mages and Fighters Guild quest. And then the rest of it is just like PvP. Could go into IC and get that daily quest done too. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Once we get these turned in. For the... Oh, shit. For the Mages, Fighters, Undaunted dailies for the script farm. You can... The only downside to that, Dre, is that you're not guaranteed to get a script, right? So what's probably the best thing to do is just do them once a day, and then to just do whatever else you need to do, and then get ready to do them tomorrow, just like once a day, right? Just because it's not guaranteed. Because that's what I did when scribing first came out. I don't know if you remember that. But I did like a 24-hour stream of doing nothing but grinding those quests and stuff. And did not get all of them. I got a lot, don't get me wrong. I got a ton of them, but I didn't get them all. Like, I think I was hitting the the maximum, like, daily quest limit that they just increased to, or from 50 to 100, because I was hitting the max daily limit. It was wild. So I did it on like 3 characters that night. Like 150 quests, like daily quests. It was pretty nuts. But yeah, I almost got it done in the first day of it being out. That's it, right? Funeral Ritual Pyre? Oh, okay. That was it. Got it. Will destroy. Done and done? Alright. So now we go to Stormhaven and turn those in. Start with the Mages Guild, work our way around. Go. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to open this box first before I open any others, just so I don't get any duplicates, you know what I mean?
Comrade, a word. So the tree.
There we go. Gladiator's Tenacity. That's another one that I need to get done. Very nice. I think the only thing that I'm missing is Cavalier's Charge, and obviously Class Mastery is going to take me a while to get. But yeah, mainly just those two, and Brutality and Sorcery. That's it. I've got all the others for my PvP banner, that is. So yeah, I think I already did my Bulgrul quest today. So we'll see if I can get another script here. Yeah, see, it's not guaranteed. So that was the second time of me doing it today. I had yesterday's. Mages Guild citation, though. Put that in the bank. This fucking song. I just realized what this was. That's funny. And then these small vault keys, throw those away. Some interesting remixes happening here. Okay. Head back to the guild there. And decon what I have. Thank you, Dre. Appreciate you, dude. Now that I'm done with all of that, though... Really, dude? All I have left to do is just grind CP and queue for White Gold Tower. I've got everything else. And just farm Spell Power Cure while I grind for CP. That's it. I'm done with everything else. Thank you, sir. Alright, cool. Do I have an impen shield? I don't. That might be one more thing. I'm not too worried about that because the shield can kind of be any trait, to be honest. But what about my swords and stuff? Do I have powered? Okay. One more thing, Dre. Could I get a powered axe? All one hand. I basically powered all one hands to get research too. And just in case I get like a spell power cure any one hand, I can just immediately turn it into powered. That would be amazing. And then while you're at it, since you are on there, a well-fitted shield, sturdy, and impen. So sturdy, impen, well-fitted for the shield. I already have resto in powered and defending, so I'm good on that. And then I don't care about the destro stabs or bow. That's really all I need. And then I'll wait for you before we head into BRP, and then queue for... If you want to join me, that is, too. If you want to join me, you're more than welcome. But I'm going to do BRP, and then queue for White Gold Tower. And I've got a good amount... We've got a good amount of, yeah, Ethereal Ambrosias left. And these should last almost an hour, right? With my provisioning leveled up. Yeah, an extra 20 minutes. Okay, cool. I'll help you with White Gold Tower. Appreciate it, dude. And then after that, I really just have to buy PA. I don't really want to farm it. That'd be pretty bad. That's a lot of Telvar, and it's not guaranteed. I don't think it's guaranteed. Also, my overlays are bugged again. There we go. I don't know how long those were like that, but get that fixed up. Thank you, sir. You are the GOAT. I think we'll start with Impen, because on the medium build, I don't really need well-fitted, because we already have a ton from just wearing medium. And then, I already have something researching here for blacksmithing, so we'll wait for that to be over, and then we'll start researching the things here. Did you get a dagger? Or is my mail just bugged? Might have to travel somewhere. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I just hop into BRP and just kind of queue up. There we go. GG's, dude. Oh, you forgot? Oh, okay. I got you. No worries. It's really nice outside today, too. Yo, what's going on, Token? Not much, man. We're done, though. All we gotta do now is grind CP and grind spell power. Undaunted, literally everything else is done. We're good to go. Just some BRP time. Goodbye, Mr. Cleaver. What are you up to, though, Token? How you doing, bro? We're gonna be a grindin'. Alright, now that you're here, I will, queue us up. I still can't do veteran yet, but I can queue us up for normal. Alright, Mr. Atronach, kill me! Farming 100 bosses. Yeah, I saw that, bro. Shouldn't be too hard, though, right? Should be hard. You know, IA might be one of the best places to do that. That or a public dungeon. IA if you're trying to, like, farm some currency, but public dungeon if you're trying to do it as fast as possible. Just because of how many bosses are in there, you know? Might be the best place to do it. Ready to queue? Yeah, I've got it going now. Maybe that's why Nico's doing IA? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's not. I don't think that'd be a bad place to go. Get that currency. And honestly, I should probably be doing that instead of this. Because I do need that currency. You know what? Yeah, why don't we do that instead of this? While we wait on a queue. I don't care if IA... Well, actually, no. IA is going to keep your place, right? If you get queued out. So we could definitely do that. And it's decent XP. It's not terrible. And it would also take out that quest, too. I think I'd rather do that. Kill a bunch of stone... Or kill a bunch of birds with one stone. Just go ahead and leave instance. You don't have to let them kill you. We'll do IA. That's probably way better. I have a spot with 10 seconds respawn timer. Ooh, shit. Yeah, I like the IA. I like the IA better. Let us do that. Let us do that. Get a lot of stuff knocked out in this one. As well as getting pieces of Basalt Warrior. That'll be good to have. 975 followers, man. That is such a nice number, man. Thank you guys again. All the new follows today. I'm getting some crazy work done, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, where's that 10-second boss respawn? That's kind of nutty. That's pretty wild. Oh yeah, and Torque too. Torque leads, true. Torque leads are OP. Actually, too, real quick, I have an idea. Let me see what you guys think about it. What if I moved all of this stuff up? So I moved this stuff up By how much, I'm not sure. Maybe by a little bit. Like, maybe like right there. Move the chat down a little bit, so that's still covered. But that way you guys can see like how much XP and like the items I'm getting right in the bottom left corner, right? I didn't even think about that. And then for the chat overlay, right, we'll move that there. Go ahead and lock that. And then move this up just a little bit. So if you guys type in a chat now, it'll go up like that. Yeah, there we go. That looks a bit better. You guys can see the health bars, the groups. But you guys can also see like what items I'm getting as well. And then actually, it is being covered up a little bit, isn't it? Let me move that over. Sorry, Dre. Kind of getting a little sidetracked here. Move that over just a smidge. Do like maybe like right there. That looks about right. Yeah, something like that. And then we'll move this down. How's that look? Oh, that's perfect. That looks way better. Okay, yeah. There we go. That way you guys can see my loot. Alright, sure. I don't. It doesn't really matter. Why is that considered a boss? Dies with just one beam? Yeah, wait, what? That's crazy. That's wild. I don't like how spread out those were. That was kind of annoying. Oh, it's over here. I'm like, where the hell is it?
Rewards are here if you want them.
There we go. Obviously go for the crystalline. Nope, there's a queue. I guess we won't be going to die. Although, like I said, it should keep our place in there too, so we'll be good to go. New account? Yeah, what's going on, Seth? Make sure this is also in the right spot. I kind of like it in the middle, right? It's just showing a little DPS. Yep, new account. We're playing on DC, sir. I was tired of the faction lock, so I've just made a new account. This will be my DC account. My main account will be EP. That way I can play with the homies, man. Fair enough, yep. Got tired of it, and then on top of that, like, the boys constantly being like, oh, are we swapping to here, are we swapping there, and, you know, it's like, you know what, dude, I'll just make a new account, that way no one has to swap again. You know what I mean? Like, depending on who's on at the time, I'll be able to play with them. No more of guessing games. Or wasting money. More importantly, no more wasting money. Let me turn on an add-on in here. Let me get this going here real quick. Harvest map. Map pins. Let's get the chest turned on. That way I can kind of see where those are. I don't think this boss likes you. I'm gonna go this way. There we go. Let me make those a bit bigger, actually, too. 30 pins. Let's make them like 150. 150, 300. There we go. That looks like it'll do just fine. Wait, trade. Wait, what? Don't worry about the armor. The only thing I really need is the weapons or jewelry. For anything in here. Imperium or the other one, right? That is all I need, because those are... The armor is really easy to get. The weapons and other things like that are not. Oh, I forgot to move. Can I move that down, bro? Hold on. I can't. Okay, hold on. Let me move this up just a little bit more. There we go. That should do. Go ahead and lock that. Oh, what? God damn it. Why'd I get kicked? Well, good luck with the grind. Probably won't be too hard getting a solid build together. I'm basically done, Seth. Day 5, I've got all of the grinding done. The only thing I need to do is get spell power, the last bit of death dealer, and CP grind. I've got everything else done. We are fucking strolling. Alright, that should be good. You guys let me know how you like that. Kind of weird spot. But yeah, there you go. Now you can see all of what I'm getting. Beautiful. XP and all of the other stuff. Very nice, very nice.
My spell has revealed the rifts. Destroy them.
Wait, I had the ability to kill the portals and then I didn't. What the hell happened? Weird. Alright. How you doing though, Seth? What you up to today, man? Potential chest. I gotta check. Just a little bit more to kill, but it'll be alright. Lego. Big damage. Huge. Now we're gonna melt this guy. It's gonna be nice. Melt. See ya. You know what, actually? Boys, is there an add-on that shows, or has, like, a different window for, like, loot? Is that a thing? Or even being able to move the loot, I don't know. Like the loot window? Is that a thing? Because if it is, I think I might use it. Aha, chest. Not my slash group. Chest. Advanced too. Boom. Bandits UI allow? Oh, hold on. Does Bandit UI allow it? I don't think so. Let me just double check though. Because I know it's got like its own little things alongside it, right? Like automation, auto delete mail actually would be really nice to have. Let me finish this real quick. We can take a look. Oh, come on, die. Yeah, baby! It killed her before... killed her before we got into the mechanic, dude. Love that. I can't... I hate you can't move that native... I know! I wish there was, like, a default... like, being able to edit the UI entirely. A lot of MMOs allow you to do that, except ESO. I have to move bottom of chat up higher because that, yeah, exactly what I just did with my you know, my webcam and stuff, right? I had to do the same thing. You got the ring, nice. I'll sit over here. There you go. I don't know if I have it already, but let's see. Or any other weapon you got too. Imperium, anything like that either. Not collected for either or, nice. Because that'll remove shit off my sticker book. Alright. What do we get here? Oh, the dagger. Nice. Alright, yeah, let me check, before we queue up again, let me check all these side little things here. Auto-close books, that would have probably been nice to have. That's nice. Dark Brotherhood spree contracts. Okay. Inventory option to auto loot containers. Ooh. Actually, yeah, maybe. Auto loot stolen and stealth. Trains you improve. Injected. Okay. Advanced synergy. Disables charge lightning for tanks and healers. I don't need that. Disables large, small group announcement in chat. Hide house, map housing pins. I don't need to see them. Mark dungeons and ooh, that would be nice. Adds dungeons achievements info. Bro, that's actually huge. Okay. Adds button to mark dungeons and activity finder with incomplete dungeon quests for skill points. Okay. Attempting to resurrect. Okay. Built-in global cooldown on at login. What does that mean? Built-in global cooldown on at login. Is that like a being able to see the actual global cooldown like between skills? Interesting. Bro, there's a lot of shit with the Bandits UI. I like that. Let's go ahead and reload. That's a lot of nice stuff. That is not bad. Okay. And then let's see. I don't think there was anything in here to move the stuff here. Yeah, see, like all this stuff that I have here is just there. There's nothing here for loot. Like it doesn't even have its own UI to move. Maybe it's something with not spamming login attempts too fast? Maybe, yeah. Oh, target buffs. Can I hide that? Temporarily hide? Dre, put on a buff. Buff yourself. Oh, wait, I can buff you. I don't want to see that. How do I turn that off? Hold on. I don't want to see your buffs. That's stupid. How do I turn that off? God damn it. Side panel. Oh, here we go. Maybe there's some stuff in here. Stats, DPS, dismiss combat pets. No, group roll. So just show whose roll. No. Group frames, compact mode, advanced. Group member, group buffs is turned off. Group stats, synergy cooldowns. Like I have all that turned off. Like maybe after you get booted, if you try to log in fast, server sees it as DDoS and prevents login. True, maybe. I should probably turn that on then, huh? Let's do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and put that back on. Frame settings, maybe? Decimal values. Let's see. Settings, combat, buffs, and debuffs. I think I have that turned off, though. Yeah, I have it as don't show. Because it's going through Surrendar and Bandits, I believe. So maybe it's coming from Surrendar. But I don't know where that would be coming from. Because Surrendar, I only have my buffs here and then my debuffs. Everything else that it could be displaying is in the top left corner, which is all turned off, right? So it's not Surrendar. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, player buffs maybe? Hold on, target buff. I found it. Dre. Yeah. Okay, now I can't see your buffs. Let's go. All right, I found it. That took a second. I found it. All right. Let's go ahead and leave instance, and hopefully it puts us back in IA. It does not. All right. So we'll hop back in there and then start up another queue. I found it. It's like a 5-minute cooldown on relog. I remember hearing is default. Yeah, it's something stupid like that, right? Something stupid like that. And eventually, we're gonna be able to do, Oh, I'm not the group lead again. Can you transfer lead, Dream? But yeah, eventually... I don't even know what I was gonna say, actually. I, like, thought of something and then thought of something else. I think it was something about the login. I don't know. I gotta do the brain. I'll remember. My brain thinks too fast and then just forgets about the last thing so quickly. It's like, oh, don't need that information anymore. Gone. I don't care what you were gonna say. It's gone now, buddy. To oblivion. You thought you were gonna say something. Beam. Yeah, that's what it was. It was just beam. You're right. You're right. GDR RAM Gen 20. Yep. More like Gen -2. Oh. I queued it, right? Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. I gotta double check my... Oh, well that didn't last long. We're getting some pretty fast queues into White Gold Tower. It's not bad. Oh, that's what it was. Eventually I want to try and find an add-on or something to improve the showing of loot. Like your loot gain. That's what it was. See, I told you I'd remember. I just had to dig through my files, you know? This shit's all spaghetti coated up here, you know? I just had to wait for that one brain cell to come back with the files in hand. It's like, I got it, sir! This is what you were gonna say. Running on a fucking Pentium processor. ZOS TDR. Yeah, it's the same shit they run the servers on. Yeah. You're right, you're right. That's some high tech right there, baby. Holy shit, he just slapped the hell out of you, Dre. He don't like you. Sup? Shup. People are saying hello in chat. Gotta return up the favor, you know? Oh my goodness, bro. I hate this boss. I get all my beam stacks and then I get interrupted. That's unfortunate. Beam! Nothing there. Actually, I need to look at my collection so far. What do we have going? What's that looking like? Piddly dick. Ain't nothing. To be fair, we only need to go until I get the jewelry, the belt, and then a sword and board. Once we've got that, technically we can just go. So, technically we could just go. Tonight. There's a potential chest back here. I'm searching. Nope. Actually, too, is there a... I'm sure there is, but is there an add-on to show your current level, like, all the time? Like, your champion point bar won't disappear, ever? Is that a thing? Your XP bar? I kind of want to show that at all times, too. Just while I'm leveling and stuff, you know? Just to kind of show it.
This is where I left it. Give me a moment. You'll see.
I swear I remember seeing that. Me too! That's why I was like, wait a minute. That'd be really cool to have right now. And even if it's not like something to even like put at the very top of the screen or below my action bar to just like display just XP gain, you know, just in general. What the fuck is happening? What was that? That was odd. Big damn. This kind of enhanced experience named add-on. Some kind of enhanced experience named. Yeah. Yeah, I could have swore I've had it at one point in time too. Once we get out of this dungeon, I'll look at it. I don't want to get too far behind here. These people got places to be, you know what I mean? I don't want to get behind here. I do want to check if there's a... Nope. No chest back there. I don't see a chest there either. Nope. Could someone hit the damn portals, please? Thank you. Oh, I got some luminous ink from that. Let's go. Very nice. Ah, there's the other chest. Very nice. I may check out Bandit. Seems cool. I stayed away from the UI add-ons because Zoss, but yeah, no, I get it. 100% get that. Yeah, you know, I've been kind of the same though. I stayed away from a lot of UI add-ons as well, mainly because like I'm so used to console UI too, just like default ZOS UI, that I've just kind of gotten used to it. Never really wanted to change it, right? But I'm not gonna lie, I like how the my group frames are now too, and then the target frame, so wherever way the obviously the target frame is off to the right instead of the very top of the screen. I really like that too. And then I've got like a little reshade on the game too. I don't know if you guys can see, but this is what the game would originally look like if I had it unshaded. It's like very yellow gray filter, so I've kind of changed it a little bit. I think it looks a little better. I think it kind of brings out a little more detail. And that's just through NVIDIA too. I turned off reshade because it was like crashing my game, but the NVIDIA filters are not crashing, so thank God for that. I knew that was gonna interrupt me. Unfortunate. There we go. But yeah, just kind of like what we saw there too. Like, there's a lot of nice little quality of life things with bandits. A lot of customization. I was thinking about it too. I could throw on Stampede to add like a little bit more damage to this too. But I don't have my Maelstrom 2H. I don't know, I feel like it's not really that worth. Just for the, that little bit of damage. I could be wrong though. I just prefer the speed, I guess. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, I was so close. Big Dodge. Great Sword of Imperium. What'd you get there, Dre?
Never mind. I'll take this. Follow me.
Likeness of. I've got it collected. You can go ahead and keep that. Anything that I've got collected, you can keep. That way you can kind of get the same shit I've got. I don't know why I took that. We don't really need to. Go ahead and leave instance. Alright, yeah, let's check out that that XP thing real quick. I'm very curious about that. Let me double check bandits to see if that's a thing we could do on there. So mini-map. Damage. Frames. It's under meters. Look at that, dude. Can I move that, though? I guess it's not the worst possible spot, but... what would be a good place for it? I don't even know. Guess I could put it like right here. That kind of makes sense. Last one in the list. No. Oh, you can. Yeah, you can move it. Very, very nice. Okay. Not bad. I'm getting bandits. Yes, sir. Let's go. I like that. I like that a lot. And I've got my my ping and my FPS under my controller too. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Now, what about loot? Is there anything on Minion that can do something with loot? Like, let's just look up loot on Minion, see if anything pops up, right? Loot. Oh, I did 2 L's. There's loot log, which I believe just makes it pop up in your chat, right? Yeah, it just pops up in your chat. Group loot, loot drop reborn. That looks nice. That looks nice. What are you guys saying? That looks pretty good. Is it also in the chat, though? I like this. I like this a lot. Let's see. Let's try it out, boys. Let's give it a go. This one's Loot Drop Reborn. Also updated, too. Season 0. Let's go ahead and reload UI real quick. I cannot type. There we go. Let's try it out. So far nothing's changed. Let's see if I've got everything needed for it. Loot Drop Reborn. Okay, so I'm missing one. Lib animation. Lib animation 1.0. The reload UI one more time. This shit's bugged me for 30k hours, yeah. CP shown you was looking for? Oh, is that the name of the add-on? Instead of this little meter? This little thing here? We might check that out too. Is this French? I don't know what she's saying, but she sounds like she's spitting over everybody. That's what the French sounds like to me, bro. It just sounds like people are spitting on each other. It's kind of funny. Alright, add-ons. Let's see. Yeah, it's all golden, too. Look at that. Am I alone in that, though? Same with German. I feel like German, it just sounds like everyone's angry with each other, just spitting. It's kind of funny. Alright, general options. Hide default loot history. Set trash to junk. Hide Telvar infamy meter. Hide loot drop GUI. Alright, I need to pick something up. I hate to do this to the guy, but let's kick Mr. King from group. Requeue. There we go. Let me just go, like, kill some mud crabs or something, see what it looks like. Actually, I know there's some ads over here. We can do that. And then we'll look at that CP shown one. That one's interesting. Okay, here, let's just do this. Pewter seam. Okay. Ooh, okay, it's right here. Okay, we need to move that. It's right there, though. Computer seam add-ons loot drop. Can we unlock it? Do 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 do. There we go. Unlock and unlock. Where'd it go? Wait. Ah, there we go. Put it in the bottom left. Display duration, height. Okay, okay. That looks good. It's kind of hard to see though. Hold on. I'm gonna have to like get a little closer here. That looks about right. Stack up, rarity border. If checked, if not checked, loot drop will not show item rarity. I don't care about that. Alright, let's try that. Let's try that. Looks like there's a rune over here. Yeah, look at that. That's beautiful. Look at that, dude. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I love that. Oh, that was the cooldown thing from Bandits. The thing, the little cooldown shit on my bar, like grazed everything out. So if you're wanting to know what the global cooldown is, it just does it to your action bar. Yo, that's a good find, bro. It tells you how much all overall gold you have and your experience and the percentage of your CP. Look at that. So that one ad was 1% of my XP bar. I like it. I like it. I like it. You know what? I think I might just keep it like that. Now, can we make the size? Yeah, there we go. Make the size a bit bigger. Let's see. What does 28 look like? Just maxing it out. Okay, that's a little too big. Hold on. Hold up. Do like 18. Let's try that again. Okay. Yeah, I like that, man. That feels more modern. That feels very modern. It shows you the gold, too, like how much it's worth. That is very interesting. Okay. Now, the only thing I don't like is it popping up in chat, too, so can I turn that off? Chat log options. Log my loot. Off. Log completed achievements. That's fine. Companion rapport. I don't care. Lore book. I don't care. All right, that's pretty sick. So we'll do that. So, I don't know. Should I? I think I'll leave where my camera is right now. If I notice it like goes off the screen or up into my camera, I can change the size of it, and we'll go from there. But let me check out that one you were just talking about. It was, what was it? CP shown. I'm gonna have to close minion here, actually. Minion is a buggy. Once you like minimize it, you can't bring it back up. It's very stupid. CP shown. Dynamic CP? Oh, that's for like presets on CP. Hold on. What about like experience? Slightly improved. That was Necrom. Mighty experience bar. Signs of Athelia. Oh god. All experience bars. Enhanced seed? Echo experience. You said it was what? Enhanced. No, not enhanced experience. That one's not popping up. If I can move this... Let's try it. Let's try it out. If I can move that, that'd be nice. Let's reload UI, turn that on, and then I think we got the queue going, right? Yeah, we've got the queue going. We can hop back in an IA. Pop another scroll or XP pop. Oh, there it is, dude. Now, can I move it is the question. So, let's turn off the meter. And then... add-ons... Mighty experience bar. So you can't change it here, but with bandits, can I change it with that? I can. Look at that, bro. Look at that. That's beautiful. Bro, bandits is so fucking sick. I love this damn thing. So we'll like put it right there. Perfect, dude. Beautiful. Now you guys can see my CP at all times. We reworked the loot log. Yes, sir. Looking good, man. Nice. And I can make that a bit bigger too. Hold on, because the font is kind of hard to read. That was the one thing you could change. Gamepad bold font. Let's do like 20. There you go. I'm getting it. Bandits, Oves add-on layout? I don't know what you're trying to say there. Oves? Oh, move, yeah, so it doesn't move the add-on, but you can move the base game UI with it, right? And since it's just utilizing the CP bar that's usually chilling in the bottom of your, like, at least for the gamepad UI, it's usually chilling down here in the corner. Since it's just utilizing that and showing it at all times, you can move it with bandits to wherever you want. That's pretty sick, dude. That's pretty cool. Did my music stop playing? What the hell? Let's go. Cool, yeah. That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie, this global cooldown thing is kind of sick too. Gives you kind of an idea of how much you can really spam. Might even be able to get a little faster with it. UI changes, baby. UI changes. I like it. Alright. Back to IA, sir. Let's do this. Hop another pot. I'm gonna have to, like, get a little add-on list together of the things that I've got going on here, huh? I think it might be time. Get that kind of set in stone. When I'm in PvP, I'm not gonna have what you call it. I don't think I'll have the minimap on, but for everything else, okay, dude. You can't pop a pot when you get stunned. That's interesting. Or a consumable. For moving to your alt accounts? Yeah, exactly. Like the settings I have and everything, like I'm gonna have to get that written down in a file or something. For sure.
From Hermaeus Mora. Ready for you here.
Oh, it's showing my Fighters Guild XP too. Look at that. And the progress that it's making. Direct damage applies a bleed. Ooh. So which is your favorite add-on? Beam Me Up is so useful. I've actually gotten rid of Beam Me Up because they did something for the console, like UI portion of it, and I hate it. I can't do it anymore. Unfortunately, I had to get rid of it. So, for the console UI, when you first access your, oh dude, look at that. Ooh. Ooh. It just shows everything. Look at it. That was beautiful. But yeah, when you first access your mount, or your map, my bad, instead of being able to just mess with everything immediately, what it'll do is if you access your map, you'll have to press B first to get out of a menu that it immediately puts you into, and then you can utilize the map. So it's just like an extra click that you have to do before you can utilize the map. And I don't know, it got really clunky and I hated it. I had to disable it. It just didn't feel good. Now I don't know if it's something I can change with it, but I didn't like it. But I did use their guild house for a long time. That was nice. That was really, really nice.
Almost no one in the archive has martial skills. It's a good thing you came along.
270 CP though. Look at that. That ain't bad. Hello? God? Thank you. I didn't even know you could fall off of this shit. What? I gotta be more careful. I didn't know you could fall off of this stuff, man. Okay. It just teleported me back up, though, thankfully. That's nice. Alright, I'm just not in range. That's wonderful. Let's do the max mag, I guess. Not bad. What the hell? Was that the, well, not Spindle Clutch. The one with Bloodspawn. I can't remember the dungeon. I think it might be Spindle Clutch. Spells slide off of you. Alright, sure. That'll work. Yeet myself off of anything that is possible, not on purpose. I'm just that good at doing, at going over the edge. Yeah. What are you farming? XP and IA currency, so I can get even more of the what you call it? Scripts. That's what I'm getting for. On top of getting Basalt Blooded Warrior and the quest right now to kill a shitload of bosses, it's just nice to do IA for all of that. Instead of just doing BRP, not terrible. Kind of doing a lot of things all at once, you know? Pretty decent, pretty decent. Does a little bit of everything. Of course, there'd be like the one little ad way off. I tried light attacking that, but it didn't work.
No enemies left upright. It is less egregiously hostile here.
Magic will be restored. Sure, I guess that works. For Torque, do you have to do the little bonus portals? I didn't even think about that. Oop, try to bar some pump. Didn't quite work. Sir, if you could just go ahead and die, thank you.
But keeping the Maligraphies from destroying everything is important too.
I don't really do heavy attacks, so I'm just gonna do that. You missed a special room? Yeah, okay, so we'll do the special rooms from now on then. I didn't even think about that. Oh. We got the queue. Let's get in there. By the way, if you guys like soda, but don't like what's in it, I've been drinking these recently. It's called like they're called Zevias, and they have no calories, and it's just carbonated water. Obviously the flavor, and then instead of them using sugar, they use a stevia leaf. It's like a whole nother plant that kind of extract like a sugar from. It's got no calories, and it's pretty good. They've got like their own little flavors and stuff. Been liking it. But it doesn't have any like the preservatives and like the other bullshit inside, like, you know, the zero sugars from Coke or Dr. Pepper, like those types of things, right? Pretty good, man. Come on. Dre, I think... Oh, never mind. I got it. Get that fully stacked. Drop that. Boom, big beams. Yeah, so far it hasn't exceeded the chat window or my webcam. Might be able to lower it a smidge. The webcam, I mean. Might be able to.
Smash those rifts or be overwhelmed.
That's a chest. Nah, I didn't get anything from that. That's alright though.
Hold. The scroll
How many skill points do I have actually? I might be able to put the rest of my passives in, maybe. Constitution, some health recovery. And I think I've got pretty much everything that I could want. Minus like maybe a few more skill points. Somebody close the portal! Thank you. I looked back here, didn't I? Nope, no I did not. Chest!
revealed the rifts. Destroy them.
Got a Sword of Essence Thief too. Another one down. Oh. Guess that works. Got it.
This won't end well for you, Your Majesty. Leave the scroll. Stop this.
Oh, what? I got like stuck in the gate. Wait, I'm stuck in the gate. Bring it to me. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in hell. Help. I can't even damage the boss, bro. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. I got like stuck right in the gate. That's funny. That's the first that's ever happened to me. That's funny. You know, I'm kind of thinking about it too, right? All these changes that I've made on this account, I will have to be making to my main account. So I really should write these down. Unless, can I, like, maybe copy the add-ons, like, setting file? Maybe? And then, like, port those to the other accounts? Maybe? That'd be kind of nice. That might. Was wondering that earlier. Yeah, I might be able to do that. Oh, so close, bro. Oh, she has 47k health left, man. Just straight into the next mechanic. Oh no, wait, I should have just held it. There we go.
Waited as long as I could before opening this portal. The scroll said I'd be skewered if... Never mind.
I got the Ring of the Essence Thief, though.
Follow me.
Oh, spell power cure axe. Wait a minute, dude. Wait. I just need the sword and board now, I think. It's imprecise. We can work with that. We can work with that. Hold on a minute. Let's look. Let's look. Spell power cure. We've got... We'll get the belt next time, most likely. But yeah, all we need is the shield. And we're done with spell power. Very nice. GG's. Hopefully we don't have to do that many times, that dungeon. We're almost done. I think all we'll really need to do is buy my one-piece trainee, which will be a chest piece. Transmute it, obviously, because we'll have to. And then our Ozezon's already there. We just have to we just have to transmute it. And then is it just us in the group now? Yeah, it's just us. Let me requeue. And then travel in. Yeah, buy the PA. Get my One Piece trainee. Ozezon's already there. And then... Oh, Death Dealer. I need to get Death Dealer leads too. Let me do this first. Because I want to get what's in here for this week as far as like the merchant, right? But after that, we should probably do Dragonstar Arena. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think we might have to do some Dragonstar. Get the rest of those leads.
Make your choice while Master Meltest prepares the portal for you.
Radiate with hate. We'll do it. I seen Rishi was running DSW? Oh, DSA for XP runs. He said not big difference in BRP. Might do that. Yeah, once I do this for the currency to buy the scripts in here, I'll probably do that to get the lead for Dragonstar, or for Death Dealer, I mean. Finish that up. That way our PvP build is ready to go. Then all we have to do after that is just grinding CP. That's it. I'd say like 500-600 CP and just go into PvP, you know? Basically done. So what I said about being PvP ready by a week, I think it's possible to do it within a week, man. I'm not lying. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's possible. That's kind of sick. As if you know what you're doing, it takes you about a week to set up an entire new account. That's insane, man.
Don't forget to make your choice before traveling to the next wing of the archive.
Boom! My beam's stronger than your breath.
There it is. Master Maltest says you do good work.
Got another frost damage one. Let's go. How many fortunes do I have now, actually? We are sitting at 5,500. Not bad. Damn it. Back to White Gold Tower. Back and forth, getting whiplash over here.
We've had our differences, but when have you ever known me to be wrong?
Ooh, actually, you know what I should do? Since I'm not really leveling this. Ah, fuck. I need to... Hold on, I need to get in my banker real quick. You know what I should do? Is I haven't leveled up my Resto staff yet. Let's go ahead and throw that on. There we go. And then throw on a Resto ability. Once I unlock one. We'll have to unlock it first. You know what? You know, screw it. Let's do that with two things here. Hold on. I'm gonna put sword and board on my front bar too. We're gonna PvE with that. Let's do it. Let's throw sword and board on. Gotta pull that out of my banker too. Oops. Where is my shield? There it is. You guys got that? Yeah, you got it. Still one thing alive here. Throw that shield on, throw Resto. We're still doing damage, dude. I'm gonna get pulled in here. Yeah. What's an AoE ability I can throw on? Actually, I want to throw on like a sword. I'm gonna throw a sword board ability on. That's what I'm gonna do. This kill should give me the skill line unlock, right? Maybe? Ability requires dual wield. Yeah, I get you. There we go. I just had to light attack something. We got a chest here too.
Smash those rifts or be overwhelmed!
There we go. We'll throw that on. Do you have the XP gain on the green CP tree? I think I do, yeah. There it is. One-hand shield. Perfect. We'll throw on low slash once I can get the moment to do that. My beam just did not work. There we go. Low slash. That should do it. I hate how low on the screen it is. So easy to forget. Yeah, true. Alright, let me just double check though. I believe I have it all put in. I do, yeah. It's level 50 or 50 points out into it. Let's get the rest of this put in though too. Get our defense. And then get our HP. I don't have my expedition anymore though. I gotta run. I feel slow now. I need my dark cloak, or my blade cloak. I feel slow.
It's not ready. Don't touch it.
Do one more, drop that, and boom. Kind of shows you can do damage with kind of any weapon, though. Like, sure, you get a little bit more damage from, you know, your designated weapon type, but not bad. Can't lie, that ain't bad. They're coming. And actually, once we get out of combat, I should take out the skill points from dual wield and 2H. That way I can actually morph these and level them at the same time. Low slash can be morphed, very nice. Yeah, let me go ahead and respec here. Take everything out of dual wield. And 2H. I'm not gonna end up using any sword and board abilities though, so I'm not too worried about that. But these ones I will be using, so we'll put that in. Unfortunately, I do wish the sword and board abilities were a bit better. I feel like sword and board's kind of dog all across the board. You know what I mean? Like, the only thing it really has is, what, a taunt? And then every other ability is kind of meh. I really wish it'd get a little more love. Hopefully it does with the, you know, all the reworks happening. Because 2H got a little bit of love, like, as far as animations and such, but, you know, maybe it'll get a little more than that. Sorry guys, I'm too busy, like, putting points in and such along the way here. Oh, okay, I'm good. I'm pretty much caught up with y'all. Very nice. Yeah, that got a lot of XP right there. Just checking for some chests there. I didn't find anything though. Yep, nothing there. Just dance. No, I was trying to bar swap. Ah, whatever. I guess it still works. There we go. Done and done. Lightning Staff of Imperium. Bow of Imperium, let's see. I have not collected it. I can use that. Thank you, sir. I think I'm gonna take a quick trip over to Nellia's here so I can go and deconstruct all this. And I think it's been about an hour since I've done my last research. I think we go ahead and do that too. Let's see. Research. Oh, we've got 12 minutes. Okay. Well, let's just wait a little bit longer. We could do one more run. Let me get rid of all this ornate gear. And the treasure stuff. Non-traded stuff here. I can get rid of the enchants. Can do that. Jewelry, we can do 2. Alright, what about this stuff? Have I done this yet? No, I have not. There we go. Infused. So that's going to take about 4 hours, and then we could do that one. That one's still going. That one's still going. Alright. Not bad, not bad, not bad. BRB sounds good. I'll wait to do that then. I'll just head back into the Infinite Archive. Keep that going. Oh, back. Alright, I'll go ahead and queue us up. Oh, your lead. There we go. Almost able to queue for both vet and normal. That'd be kind of nice. Might get some faster queues. Probably the ultimate. Do that too. Switch my role to tank? Okay, hell yeah. That'll work. Should I just do healer then too? Don't know if I can tank that on vet. Here, hold on. Let me get us out of the queue. I'm gonna queue up as a healer as well, because you don't really need one. But I can't queue up for vet until I'm 300 CP, so we're still a good bit off from that. That way we can get kind of some instant queues here. There we go.
Battles don't get rewards. Our work is always
Mm-mm.
therefore it's
Some nice fortunes there too. Probably fire damage. Fire damage taken. That avatar is pretty nice. Direct damage applies bleed that's strong. I don't think I really have much damage over time. I don't think I have any damage over time, now that I think about it. I don't think that's gonna help me at all. Oh well. Not bad.
Let me just grab this fragment. Nothing to see here.
Chance to apply a status effect, increased by 10, and damage. Oh, this is the one that gets like really crazy. The focused efforts one. I think it's what people use to really get like super far into IA. The amount of status effect damage you can get from that is just unreal. Did he like run in the wall? What was that? That was kind of weird. Ooh, Portal to the Unknown.
The great Aramil is always prepared for a duel.
I wasn't too worried about that. Looked like I was not wrong in that either.
I'm honored to fight with you.
Nice. I don't think it's worth going past what, like, I don't know what these are, like Act 2 or 3, right? If you're trying to just go for fortunes. Actually, let me do Resto first. Nope. Ready, check. Let's go. Get Resto done with, and then we'll move on to Sword and Board, I feel like. So, let's put that there. And then... I guess I don't need Whip. I can go ahead and put that on there. To be honest, I can get rid of Barrier. Or not Barrier, Banner. Put Whip back on. I think that's everyone, right? 1, 2... Wait, okay, I'm getting confused here. There we go. Just like that. That works. Hello, hello. People are saying hi in chat. Got him. I need to use another Ambrosia. Grand healing can be morphed. Healing springs.
My spell has revealed the rifts. Destroy them.
Could not use inhale there for the life of me. I don't know what that was. Bless protection at 2, very nice. You know what? I'm actually gonna move that a little bit too. Let's move that up a little bit. So when I get like the little notifications that tell me something's leveled up, they're not just right in the middle of the screen.
This is where I left
I think that'll be a little nice, a little nicer.
the Elder Scroll. It's not ready. Don't touch it. The scroll is mine. Fill it full. As you wish, Eris.
Victims.
Jesus! God, that was so loud! My God! I'm up! Oh my God! Goodness! I like actually jumped, dude. My heart. Why was that so loud? I imagine that was a wild fell, dude. What's going on, man? Holy schmoly. I need to turn those off, man. I keep forgetting to. I don't remember what I had them on. Little walk-ons. Might have been sound alerts. No chess.
The plane meld is as majestic as it is terrible. I guess it's mostly just terrible. Ready yourself.
Who's gonna be the chosen one? I am.
Turn the
Beautiful.
We push on.
Aw, he stunned me. He ruined my beam!
Well for you, Your Majesty.
What an ass.
Stop this. After her. The time has come. You must face her before she slays.
No, I didn't want to read that. There's a chest over here, Dre. I didn't get crap from that. Get a decent amount of XP from them. Oh, and here's the last chest. Again, I didn't get anything from that. That sucks. Big ol' leaps coming in. Nah, we almost got it. Let's see. Molakina's Touch. What is that?
Skewered if. Never mind.
Oh, it's a lightning staff. Okay. Well, I got 2 weapons with that one, though. Bow of Imperium. I've got that. Wait. But I don't have the ring. I don't have the ring on that one. You're looking for that? Well, any set in this dungeon, right? Because if I have any piece of the dungeon, right? So any of the gear from the dungeon, whether it's Imperium, Essence Thief, or Spell Power, it's gonna knock out another one of these collections, right? So that means I just have a higher chance of getting Spell Power. So it doesn't matter what set it is, right? Just as long as it's filling in the sticker book. Oh, that was the other guy. Oh, my bad. I thought that was you that said it, Trey. I'm like, oh, yeah. My bad. My bad. Okay, leave instance. I'm gonna pop into the Infinite Archive, and I'm gonna see what I can buy from that merchant now. Alright, Merchant Man. Let's see it. So I don't have any of these. Brittle, Empower, and Taunt. I really want the affix scripts. These are the main ones I want. I'm not too worried about the focus ones. Let's see, how far away am I from that? Yeah, see, I've basically got everything for focus. Almost everything for the signature. But the affix is what I'm really lacking, because there's so many of them. Alright, who's lead? That guy is. I'm gonna, wait. Gonna have to, probably leave group here. And then just travel back in. Yeah, not bad. Definitely filling in. Not activity. Wait, what? I can't queue it up. What you mean by that? Maybe it's because you weren't in here? We'll try it again. Oh, there we go. That was immediate. I'll do one more white tower, white gold tower, then I'm heading off to make dinner. Sounds good, brother man. Appreciate all of the help you've done today. Absolutely insane. Doing some wild work, dude.
Ever known me to be wrong?
No, I should check my my passives here too, or my abilities. Yeah, I can morph. Blessing. These guys are already aggroed. Kinda just get it over with. Go. Morph both of these now.
There, the Elder Scroll.
Yeah, I like that being up there better. It's nice. Dude opened it immediately. Very nice. Nothing out of there though. Another intermediate chest here too. Nothing from that either. Damn. I got kind of shafted.
Hold! The scroll is here. Where? There's nothing. This is where I left it. Give me a moment. You'll see.
Should probably change the front bar to
Not ready. Don't touch it.
the resto and then the back bar to the sword and board. Nothing over there.
The plane melt is as majestic as it is terrible. I guess it's mostly just terrible. To arms! The Daedra are coming! Good work! Onward! Everything you see is just your mind. This won't end well for you, Your Majesty. Leave the scroll. Stop this. You underestimate me, wretch.
Nope. Dre is like, stop running! I can't hit him! Yeah, I don't know who was doing that. Then again, I was kind of AFK for half that fight, so I had to do something. Yeah, 15,000 XP for my resto stuff there. Very nice. And again, too, Dre, I appreciate you helping me with this, too. Like, this can be some of the most mind-numbing shit, depending on who you are, right? Depending on who you ask. And you're just here, doing it all with me. Absolute mad lad.
Waited as long as I could before opening this portal. The scroll said I'd be skewered if
Alright, I got an Ice Staff of Essence Thief.
I'll take this. Follow me.
Let's see, what'd you get? I don't have that. I don't have either one of those. That is a huge help. That's 2 dungeon runs right there, basically. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Perfect. Yeah, that shield might be elusive. A little elusive, but we'll get it eventually. I'm not too worried about it. We will get it in time. Oh. Okay, rest is at 31. Lurk, have a good one. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the good lucks. We will do our best. Grab that. If anyone else would like to join me, you are more than welcome to. I'm just gonna do Infinite Archive and White Gold Tower, kind of on repeat. Just let me know. So how many fortunes do I have now? 63, 80. Yeah, we're getting there. Getting the 100 bosses done too. Pretty nice. Oh, I don't get the blue vigor until here, huh? Nah, that's fine.
No more maligraphies? Excellent! I was concerned that they'd still be here.
Well, that's new. I don't remember that ever being a verse. That's kind of sick.
Your work. Glad to see other entities doing their share around here.
We should get another mimic fragment from this one.
Go, go. I'm going, Onyx. XP buffs are rolling. Getting my fortunes from IA. Trying to get my PvP gear at the same time. I've got... Oh, I need to queue up for it, actually, but... Doing White Gold Tower. You farming Arc 1? I'm just farming it until a Q pops. That's essentially what's happening. I just actually reminded myself to queue up for that, but... Yeah, just kind of doing it until I get a queue and then restarting. Just farming the shit out of it. It gives some decent XP. It also is, I'm able to get some Basalt Blooded Warrior pieces if I can get there before the Q pops. And then, there's a quest right now that's requiring you to kill 100 bosses for your tomes. Your tome quest. So, it kind of kills many birds with one stone. And it's decent XP. Nothing crazy, but it works. And once I get done with White Gold Tower, I will be moving on to Dragonstar Arena so I can get the rest of my DDF leads. Get the rest of my PvP gear, and then from there on, it is literally just full send farming XP. I'll have everything else done.
I heard you fought well. Your rewards are here, if you want them.
Pass along their well wishes on this fight.
Over here, rooted. Oh, I finally have to sell some shit. What is you set? Your set? Like, sets in here? What do you mean? Gear? Just a bunch of trainee stuff. So, I'll show you here in just a second. Oh, shit. Just super start. This is what I'm rocking right now. Heartland Conquer, 1-piece Druid, 1-piece Mora, and 5-piece Order's Wrath. 3 heavy, 3 light, 1 medium. And that's what we're rocking. Full experience. All the XP. We got all the lore books the other day too, so Mora's is completely powered up. We're rocking 100 pots for XP. 100% I should say. We got our provisioning maxed out, so they last about an hour. We're about PvP ready, man. About PvP ready. EPQ is Greyhouse. He's Greyhouse. EPQ is pain in Greyhouse. Yeah, I can imagine. What even is it right now? Well, it's Vengeance right now. But usually, once it's like prime time, I'm usually in like a 60 to like 120 Q almost every single time without fail. Yeah, Vengeance is going on right now, so that's unfortunate. Need to try it. Well, they've added more stuff to it, but have to go in there and actually see what it's like. They upped the AoE caps from being 3 to 6, something like that. So now you can hit more people. So that should be a good change. Go.
Master Malkuth needs this fragment, and you need a portal. Mortals always need something.
So probably more lag, maybe, but I don't know. Vengeance was never the greatest thing in the world. I feel like when they added like all the cross ceiling again, it was pretty south from there. It's after 11, sir. I'm slowly closing down, so reach out in the morning for a quick chat. Sounds good, man. You have a great rest of your night. And get some sleep, man.
This is the perfect spot to create the next portal.
Not really light attacking a whole lot here.
Feel less
Server was stable in Vengeance last time I tried it. Yeah, I can't remember when it was, but it was like when they first introduced the healing. Like cross healing is kind of when it went down a little bit. And then ever since then, I don't think I've ever seen Vengeance actually populated, like max. So I'm not sure. Can I pick that up? I think I gotta kill everything first. Give me that gold. Oh, it was only 100 gold. That's not a whole lot. You two rest well, I will. Thank you, thank you.
Malignity should fear you. That's what it sounds like.
I'm actually having to do freaking mechanics right now. What is this? Impressive. Can you just die, please? Thank you.
My turn to pick the mimic fragment out of an ink puddle. I'm ecstatic.
Beam does magic damage, right? Pretty sure it does. Yes, it do. If I didn't get negated, that would have been great.
At last, ink creatures are gone, and I can resume my work.
Nope, there's a cube. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's already halfway through. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Time has come. You must face her before she slays.
Talk about a lucky run, huh? Already halfway completed. I only need the last boss. Oh, we're almost there to the next CP too.
You are destined to face Cliviatharn.
She is as lost to you as the White Gold Tower. Lord Val, I have the Elder Scroll. The flame of the burst begins. Run for your lives! Reduce the mortals to dust. Be gone!
Waited as long
Spell
as I
power,
could.
cure, bow.
Scroll said I'd be skewered if
Not quite. GG's.
I'll take this. Follow me.
Good luck. What level do I have my resto to now? Level 40. Not bad. God damn it. Just as I get ready to go. Alright. GG's.
This version, she's spreading across the books in this archive. There could be hundreds of Thoat Replicanum. When you're finished here, we'll be back where we met.
I don't know, based off of my DPS, I feel like I should just farm the first arc. Let's see. Like, I'm just in training gear. I don't think it's gonna be anything too crazy. I think I hit, what, like 20k DPS on that? Yeah, we'll just do the first arc, I feel like. Just do this on repeat. Just leave this.
You did.
Complete that. I don't think you can go back in here, right? Yeah, you have to completely restart it. Let's go ahead and do that. I could be doing more damage too if I actually took off my resto, but I want to try and level at the same time. Know what I mean? Guess I don't really need the food, just the drink one. If only you had money for alchemy writs. True, that's true. Oh, you get a lot of XP from that. Oh. Alright. Oh, ready check. I was gonna say, let me hop back in there. Didn't even have time. It's not too bad, Zach. I'm getting some pretty decent XP. I'm, more so than anything, trying to get my gear at the same time as getting XP. Like, I could full send it, just not yet. Full send the XP grind. Like, as soon as I get all my shit, I'm just gonna basically live in BRP for a while. What was I gonna do? Oh, pop a XP. XP pop. There we go. Good for you that there isn't that many good sets in the game. True. Yeah, I'm just putting together my my DK healer that I have on my main account. So PA spell power, Ozezon, just the usual shit. Which I have Ozezon done. I just need to transmute it. It's all in heavy. And then I just gotta buy a one-piece training, which is easy to do. Buy my PA, and then just finish off spell power. And we're done.
Smash those rifts or be overwhelmed!
Thought I saw a chest there.
Give me a moment. You'll see. The Elder Scroll! It's not ready. Don't touch it.
The scroll is mine. Kill them all.
As you wish, Empress. Bell has revealed the rifts. Destroy them!
Actually, now that I have my XP buff or UI on, let me turn that off on here. Group frames, show levels. Let's turn that off. I don't need that on there.
Mind your tongue. I already apologize for the incident. I am no strategist. Your men did not
That was hard fought, but there are battles ahead.
A lot more to sell. To be honest, what I need to do is decon a lot of this stuff. I just haven't gone to the house to do that. I think I'll do that after this one. Head to Nellie's.
The time has come. You must face her before she slays.
I'm gonna say, look, man, that dude's still over here. That chest, y'all missed it. Still didn't have what I needed, but I got it. She had 6,000 health, bro. Oh my good. Alright. I got knocked into the fucking thing. I didn't even see someone was attacking it, bro. 6,000 health. That's ridiculous.
If I could before opening this portal. The scroll said I'd be
I logged in, saw Vengeance, and I've never been so limp. True and real, man. I think what they said is they're gonna leave Vengeance there for like, I don't know, I want to say like a week maybe, a few days, something like that, and then they're gonna add Greyhost alongside it. So we'll see, man. We'll see. Cause what's the pop in there right now? EP. 1 bar, 2 bar, 1 bar. Head over to Nellie's. Research some more shoint. So I got 2 hours on that one. I'm gonna wait on the powered for these until I actually get one of the ones I need. So I've got impen on everything. Well, actually, oh, I need a reinforced chest. Shit, I didn't think about that. All right, I guess I'll start with powered. We'll start with powered. Okay. And then a well-fitted belt. I'll be able to do that one later. Do a sturdy shield. Actually, let's do well-fitted. And we'll do the next one. Just strip so much of why I play this game. Using research scrolls too? Nah, not yet. I will once they're not like 2 hours each. Right. Once I start getting to a day, I'll start using them. Basically, I'm just getting the traits that I need for my PvP gear, and that's it. Pretty much. Once I've got that, I'm good to go. Okay, let's go ahead and add that last skill there. Go ahead and put that... Put it on Molten Whip. I only need these, like, few abilities, to be honest. Like, it's kind of the main ones I'm using anyway, right? Okay, head in there, and then let's go and decon this crap. Any spell power belts? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Hit the maximum amount of things I could decon at once. I think I'll keep the axe just so I don't have to recraft it. What's going on? There we go. That was being weird. Lock that. Real sneaky alt name. It wasn't trying to be. But yeah. Alright. Back to Infinite Archive. What you up to though, Scrimp? Other than hating on vengeance, dude. Alright, give me a second here too. I'm gonna get something to eat and just kind of stretch for a minute. We've been going at it for like almost 8 hours here. But yeah, I'll be right back. Scranning chili cheese bites and playing some mouse PI. The fuck is that? I mean, the chili cheese bits sound pretty good, or bites sound pretty good, but hell yeah, dude. I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back, everybody. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call her there. I've been going really hard these last few times, or these last few days. Um, if anything, it's just gonna be really boring shit of me doing BRP. But I'm gonna eat my food. I'm gonna relax a little bit, watch a show, and yeah, we'll continue on with everything tomorrow. Get all my my pledges done. Get some keys, some scripts. But until then, I'm gonna send you guys off to Mr. Okui. Send him some love, and on until next time. Thank you guys again for all the new follows, all of the subs. Thank you all very, very much, and I'll see you tomorrow. You'll have a great one.
We wanted the mid-sized PV Cyrodiil, we did. Yo, kick, dude. Thank, yo. Oh,
Dave Tippy04 just raided with 19 viewers.
can't raid me and somebody give 5 subs at the exact same time, dude. Dave, thank you for the raid. And kick, dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thank you, guys. What's up, Dave? I was just saying, Dave, that what we could and should do is just, like, no, like, nobody, no, I won't say, like, no stream. I won't say